Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and we're playing Metroid again. And I definitely am not gonna spend like the first 10 minutes just hopelessly lost trying to figure out what I was doing the other day. That absolutely will not happen. I swear. Hold on. I don't know if I fixed... My white balance looks a little wonky. It's a little too yellow. I'm adjusting it. Now that looks a little too washed out, though. I'll stick it there and see. See what happens. Hello, Mickle. Hello, Dreammaster. It is time for a little gaming. I'm trying to remember what I was looking for in terms of, like, progression items. You're telling me I've only got 31%? I saw that. I know that I still don't have the grapple beam, but I also know that there was something else I was still looking for. There was more than one thing. Whoa. I have here an energy drink that is not exactly the best. I am making do as my new order of like my 12-pack of drinks is not here yet. So I have a coconut Red Bull on hand, which it sounds a little scary, I'm gonna be honest. I already am hesitant about my my Red Bulls, just because Red Bull normally doesn't taste the best. But now it's also coconut, which I don't feel like would pair well with Red Bull flavor. Oh, oh yeah, it does not. Well, it's only like 8 ounces, something like that, I think. It's a small can. Well, how big is this? Yeah, 8.4 ounces. I can drink 8.4 ounces of that. But yeah, yuck. That, the more that it sits, like, the more that I get the aftertaste of it, the more I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Who thought coconut and Red Bull? Ooh, no, that was grapple. Shit. I got excited for a second because I thought I could go spider ball into that room, but I cannot. Oh yeah, that's like underwater. I have to be able to like boost up out of the water or something. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get up into there, but I know that there's a room there. Oh yeah. There's this new room that has been marked for me like really far away. So I guess what I'm gonna do is kind of just run around the ruins to get back over, like, in this corner of this part of the map. See what I can do from there. That's the plan, I suppose. Getting pretty good at the first part of Path of Pain. I can consistently get to the very last part of Room 1. I've never even seen Path of Pain, so I genuinely don't know anything about it other than it's a platforming based challenge and I have no reason to do it. Outside of like my pride, if anything. But considering some of my Hollow Knight gamer accomplishments, I don't feel the need. It's like, yeah, I've 100%ed the game in the speedrun time. Like, I've got all the speedrunning achievements. I've done Pantheon 5. I've got achievements to show it. I'm working, whenever I get back to playing Hollow Knight again, next thing on the list is getting 100% completion in Steel Soul, so in the permadeath. And once I have that done, I feel like I've proven that I am the most absolute gamer. And nothing that anyone could do would make me feel inadequate as a Hollow Knight player. Speaking of Hollow Knight, today we play one of the games that inspired it. Enjoy the parkour more than the bosses? What? That's unexpected, and I also just disagree. Oh, how do I do this again? Yeah, there we go. I had to remember how to use my super missiles. Ow. I never actually rolled up the spider ball thing here, because I was trying to find all the symbols, and I was only able to find the first two, and then I realized it was stream end time, and I had to go save. So oh, hello, why is this red? Oh, new lore, what? That's lore? Cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the the planet. A dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. What force? Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison. It is our duty to contain it. How do you disagree with a personal opinion of mine? I just prefer the parkour. And how? You're the Souls guy, Mickle. How are you gonna pick up Hollow Knight and the bosses aren't your favorite part? That makes no sense. Make it make sense to me. You can't. I'm kinda confused about, like, I thought maybe they would hide one under that crate. You're telling me that there's 4 runes in this chamber, and I'm only seeing 2 of them? I'm not even just missing one. I'm missing 2. There's one. Okay, I'm trying to get around the little spider ball bit without looking at it. Aha! There's 4. I am so smart. Open sesame. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Time for new rooms to explore. Oh shit, what do I do here? Do I just jump for it? I think I just jump for it. Oh, that's not the jump button. That's the, yeah, okay. I don't know. How do I? That's a great question. How do I? What? Ow. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, do I bomb? Aha! I figured it out. Oh. Aha. You can't keep the spider ball out. Really enjoy the movement in this game. That's part of why I love the boss fights, though. Also, what was that? It went through the wall. Went through the wall. Story, it's one of those games that's more about, like, piecing together the backstory of the area you're in than, like, the immediate story of what you're doing. So, I'm still working on figuring out the story. Get back to me on that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I knew it. What have you hidden down here, huh? Hello, Jacob. Going. What did they hide down here? It's gotta be something. They didn't put this empty body of water in here. Yeah, I've been doing all the scanning. I've been getting there. I also may or may not have just found out that, like, a certain wall pattern is lore that I didn't know was lore before. Literally like 2 minutes ago. Is there really nothing in here? Guess not. Oh. This certainly is not a boss fight. I think it's fine. Oh, what in the fuck? Hold on, slow down, slow down. Chozo Ghost. Invulnerable to natural energies. Is that fate? The only accurate way is with X-ray. Huh? Such as fire, ice, and electricity. Okay, how about her plow? Wait, I can't shoot. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. I didn't think the thermal would work, but I tested. Oh, okay. Can I just only use power beam then? Is that what it was trying to get across to me? Because if electricity doesn't work, then wave beam wouldn't do anything. Ooh, brother. Slow her down, bud. Slow her down a bit. Just a touch. They got the health. They got the health for days. I thought they all, like, left for a second. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get away from your death laser. I love the music in this game. It's so, like, 2000s video gamey, but in, like, a good way. God damn, man. Will charge beam work? Yes. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, dead. One of them down. God, imagine doing this without dual analog. I feel like the original control scheme would have fucked me over so much in the original game. Okay. Ow! Look, I get that you guys are ghosts, but like I can't do that whole teleporting around thing. So you gotta slow down a bit for me, okay? Ow. There you are. He's gotta be close to dead, right? I feel like I shot all of them a good bit. I didn't necessarily, like, focus one down more than the others. Can we spam slows? No, because now we have Neil. Now that we don't have Susan. That. Oh, is that an artifact? Did I get an artifact for that? This one. Where are you? Oh yeah, artifact, okay. Artifact of the wild. So I got 4 of them. Or no, I think I've only got 3 of them. It said the 4th. Ah. Come on. We put anything in the water here? Surely. Something. Once you beat it, you can't do it again? You have to go for an entire new playthrough? That's weird. Why would they do that? Doesn't Path of Pain, like, isn't the reward for it just a small more cutscene? Isn't that all? Alright, they did not hide anything in the water. I keep thinking they're gonna do it, and they just never do. Yeah, I played around with the classic control scheme a little bit because it's here. Like you can just swap it in the settings to be the new one. Oh my god. Oh, that's what it showed me before. I thought it was another antechamber, like on the other side of the ruins for a second. You not? Out of my way. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This was not part of the plan. I guess head up by the furnace, if anywhere. Not doing it for the cutscene, I just find it fun. You find it fun? You find Path of Pain in Hollow Knight fun? Mikkel. I don't think that was the intended effect of the Path of Pain. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's what they were going for. Then again, it's the same guys who made Pantheon 5 apparently thinking that that would be fun. So, it was fun. Once I finished it. Like, once I beat Pantheon 5, now I look back at it and I'm like, yeah, Pantheon 5 is fun. But when you're trying it before you beat it, it's a little different. I don't even know why I'm shooting them. Like, I have full energy, full missiles, and I just keep shooting, like, all the boxes and stuff. I want every possible item. I don't care if I have full max capacity on everything. No eyeballs, please. I don't like eyeballs. What was back here again? Is it just an item, or is this where I'm gonna want to go? That's the question. Because it is probably just an item room. It has a spider ball track. My brain finally did something good. I couldn't lock onto it. Hello, what are you? A plasmite. I should be able to kill it, right? Why can I not kill this thing? Oh, it is dead. Oh, okay. Never mind then. This was actually a really lucky random thing for my brain to... Oh, it's just a missile expansion. But it's a missile expansion. I thought it was going to be the way forward. But I'll take more missiles. I will never complain about more missiles. Actually, chat, I got a compliment. I got a comment the other day that complimented me on my use of missiles in my first run-through of Metroid Prime. Apparently, according to this commenter, you know who you are. Apparently, most first-time players just, like, stock up on missiles and, like, hoard them, like, never use them. And they were giving me props for the fact that I constantly use my missiles instead of just, like, hoarding them. So I know I'm doing something right. I also got a comment last night telling me, like, literally last night, telling me how to jump while using the morph ball. I had already figured out how to jump while using the morph ball. That's the weird thing with YouTube, is people will watch something that's like a week old and like just kind of think that it's brand new. I guess it is the remaster, so it's still got to be fairly new. A fucker like me would hoard the missiles. You just constantly get like missile drops though. And also I have a capacity of 65 in the tank. So it's like even right now, even if I went a good stretch without getting like any missile drops, I have 65 missiles. Can you still spam missiles by holding the A button? No? Or do you mean, do I spam missiles while holding the A button? Is that what it is? Is it some weird tech like that? Hello, Smitty. Ooh, look at all that. I don't know why I'm shooting them and grabbing the items. I'm full on everything. Oh, wait a second. Did I ever see this before? Oh, it's just a shortcut. I thought it was gonna be like a missile expansion that I missed or something, but no, that's actually nice. Gets me past all the eyeballs. Hold on. So that will go to the boss room, right? That's where the boss was that I fought before. I think. Turquoise is definitely more green. See, I think it's more blue. I think it's more blue. It looks closer to blue to me. Oh, there's a spider ball track here. I really wish Path of Pain had an achievement or a percent. Yeah, I don't know why they put in like a really hard challenge to the game that they just didn't give you anything for doing. It kind of sucks, honestly. Called it Blue House in Nuketown. It was green. No, that bitch blue. That bitch is blue. I had to think for a second. I was like, I thought it was yellow. There is a yellow house. It's just not that one. Okay, so I need a new beam. Do I missile? What the fuck are these things?
Recorded to logbook.
Plated parasite, invulnerable to most. Do I have to fucking super missile them? A weakness to morph ball. Oh, I bomb them with the ball, spider ball. Have you tested for color blindness? I am colorblind. Oh, that's lore.
Recorded to logbook.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infects the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. Then, at least, there is hope for its eradication. It's wild that you can still out of bounds sequence break this game. Of course you can. In any game like this, there's always going to be some bug that people find where you can get yourself broken out of like the intended progression. There's always something. Just looking if there's anything else to scan. I just read that. Oh, no collisions. Okay. Chat. Remember to like the stream. That is all. The dress was blue and white. I saw blue and black. I saw blue and black on the dress. Well, I guess I should say I see. It's not like it changed. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. The way it was gold. Yeah, I only ever saw blue and black. I think I could get up to that, maybe. No, I don't think I could, actually. Yeah, no shot. The damn dress was white and gold. No. What's the science behind that dress again? Like, what's the deal with everyone seeing different colors on that dress? I remember reading once why that's the case, but I forgot. Just straight up, I don't remember what it was. I remember that there was like a science-y reason why people see different colors on it. I don't know why I shoot those doors every time. What the fuck is that? What is that? That's new. Something behind the wall activated. Water? Oh. Oh, spider ball track. But that's not the whole spider one. But I still need up. I doubt I can super missile that. It looks different. So design language would make me think that I cannot super missile this. Oh, hold on, it's purple. No? No? Okay. Ooh. Hello. That is a missile expansion I would like. I don't want to try the Wave Buster, but fuck it. It didn't work. There go 12 missiles. Color perception and what we imagine the lighting to be. If you think it's a sunny picture, it's gonna be blue. Really? That doesn't sound right. Oh. Oh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Standard missile does nothing. Like, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. I guess I've just never scanned one of those. How did I not think of this before? What's the deal with you being all lit up? Do I need a new item? I actually, like, I think this is where I'm meant to be going. Seen images where my brain corrected for weird lighting. Ain't no way that dress was black and blue. That dress, to me, has always been black and blue, but I am, colorblind. I have deuteranopia, which is like red to green range color blindness. Mine isn't super bad though. Mine isn't terrible. I rarely see like a distinctly different color. Normally I'll just see like a different shade of the colors in that range. I rarely see like an entirely different color than the average person. I say the average person. Deuteranopia is super common in men. I think it's like 9% of men or something have it. It's actually pretty common. It's some like weirdly high number like that, where like a lot of men have deuteranopia. Ball. Oh, wait a second. That looks circular to me. Nope, that's not it. Oh my fucking... We're not gonna talk about this. Oh my god!
Recorded to logbook.
Okay. The entrusted one, is that me? If I read these words, if you read these words, then your hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. Is that really the sentence? I'll have to double check it, because it feels weird to say. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true entrusted one, so it is to me. Are these all different logs? Yes, yep. None know, also hello Ace. None know if our temple, the Cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cypher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. Some weird sentences here. Like sentences that make sense, but they take a lot of effort for me to put together. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. What the fuck does that mean? We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. I read that as Breath of the Wild at first, and I was about to... Yeah, anyway. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear the dark. This dark portent? Portent. A sign or warning, especially something momentous or calamitous. There we go. I need to know words. Hello Ace, hold on. Shadows over-represent blue light. There's this, yeah. Now this is starting to make sense. I read all that. I'm just not reading out loud. But yeah, that makes more sense once I get the proper explanation like that. It's like, oh, yeah, that would seem right. I don't really know how to get myself in ball form all the way up there right now. There's no way. Maybe I can boost ball all the way up, actually. Hold on. Fucked up the timing. Fuck. Kinda hard. What? Oh. I think I can boost all the way up. I'm just gonna move over here so it's easier to see myself. It, like, actively slows you down if you hit it in the wrong spot. Booyah! That's what we're looking for, baby! What does it do? Oh, fuck off. Alright, other side. I'm so bad at doing the boost ball half pipes. And they just keep making me do them. God damn it. This is not Tron ball. This is woman ball. There's a woman in this ball. Or, I guess the woman is the ball. Oh. Ball elevator? Oh. Oh, it's on a timer. Oh, it's on a timer. Oh, no. Please, 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 please. Woman ball. There. Easy clap. In Prime 3, Project Dread is mentioned. Well, Dread would have been in development at the time, right? If my understanding of Metroid history is correct. Like, after Fusion, the team who did, like, Super Metroid and Fusion were working on making Dread, but it ended up getting canceled after, like, years of, bad development, pretty much. And just completely shelved at that point. But then the team that did the Metroid 2 remake, like, people really, really liked that remake, and so they handed Dread over to them. They're like, yeah, you can make Metroid 5, I guess. I could be wrong on that, because I'm not the biggest Metroid fan. But to my understanding, I think that's how that works. See, when it's just one of yous in a smaller room, this isn't so bad. Easy clap. Pulls a walking L. I see everything. So what is that? Do I become ball? Oh my god. Oh. What is happening? What? I saw lore on the wall. Hold on. Where was it? I saw it. Oh, it was back here.
Recorded to logbook.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail, existing in a single dimension. They're fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence, such as the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own. This will be what? Okay, so speaking of, right? Why are the ghosts of the Chozo attacking me if they were waiting for one day someone to return to the planet and collect all the artifacts to vanish this poison? Like, if I'm understanding the story up to this point, why am I fighting Chozo ghosts? Why are they trying to kill me? What's the deal with that? Don't make too much sense to me. Lore moment? I don't get it. Maybe I will get it at a certain point, but for now I don't get it. Why am I wearing my glasses so much? Because I just remembered that this game on day one gave me really bad eye strain. So I was like, I should definitely put my glasses on before that happens again. I only just thought about it. That's why I've been wearing them playing Metroid especially. For Hogwarts, I've been doing it a lot because Chol Chadwick cosplay has been the joke I've been making with wearing them for Hogwarts streams. Radiation collector. Telling me there's a lot of radiation in this room? Ohio moment? Sorry. Oh wow, that worked. I need other beams. Cool. That was like, that wasn't just like a stupid TikTok Ohio joke though. We literally, I wonder if people outside of America even know about this. We literally have like a mini Chernobyl in Ohio now. And I'm not joking. This happened like a week ago. We had a massive train derailment, and there's a bunch of, like, toxic radioactive shit everywhere in the area now. Like, animals in the area are just falling over and dying type shit. Like, we literally have a mini Chernobyl in Ohio, of all places, for that to happen. Because the TikTok memes are terrible. But, of course, it had to happen in Ohio. Hold on, if I ball into it, is that the point here? Oh. I've been getting so many doors that are asking for a new path for the white beam, whatever it is. It definitely seems like, to me, I'm gonna be getting a new beam very, very soon. If I just keep on this path, it definitely seems like that is gonna be the case. Aha! Check that shit out. Let's see. Door. What about the chemical spill? I'm gonna assume you're talking to Sepper. What do you do? A drainage shutoff is holding. Can we hold? And why are the toads here? For a swim. I see that video of the Ohio kids explain our friend group. No, I've not seen that. Oh, it's gonna drain the water. For a second I was like, okay, what did that do? I didn't realize it was a drain because I was sitting on top of it. Well, I know how this is gonna go. This isn't gonna be a fun room for me to get through. I'm already terrible at doing the boost ball thing right. And then the toads are just gonna start yoinking me out of the air. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, what was that? All right, let's kill all the toads first. Three bombs should do the trick, right? There we go. Okay, toads are dead. Might be the most painful watch of the year. Is it something I would be able to watch on stream? Copyright included. If there's like copyright music, then that's a no. Because TikTok, so I always have to... It's just kids talking, no music. No like overly edgy bullshit. Why am I not getting any higher? There we go, finally did it. They sing a small part of a song, but it's unrecognizable. I swear, it's gonna be like Ram Ranch. How old are these kids? Wait, is that? Oh, I thought that was a missile expansion because I saw the orange glow over there. Pretty PG, but not really that funny. Well, if it's like a genuinely painful watch, then I kind of am curious. Like, actual, like, cringe singularity shit, I kind of love. What's the worst trend on TikTok to ever exist? Like, if we're being real, maybe devious licks, but I, as someone who was in university at the time, so, like, no one in college was doing that shit. It was all like grade school / high school. I thought Devious Licks was kind of funny from like an outside perspective because I was like, holy shit, kids are literally just stealing like sinks and toilets from their schools. Like, what is this? This is crazy. For me, Devious Licks were admittedly kind of funny. Yeah, I do want you to send me the vid, actually. But also, thank you, No Fapping Hose. This is the guy who complimented my missile usage, by the way. I remember names. I'm good with names. Especially names with no fapping in the name. But I'm too curious about the video now. What the fuck is this? Is it ice? Ice beam. I have used the ice beam in Metroid 1. Wasn't there, if I remember right, in Metroid 1, the wave beam also exists, but instead of being like an electric beam, it's just the power beam, but it does a little wavy thing. It's also just a single projectile in the original. And you can't have both the wave beam and the ice beam. You have to choose one or the other. And the ice beam is literally required to damage Metroids in the original, so you just have to take the ice beam if you want to beat the game. Like, if you just want to run around and have fun, then you can use the wave beam all you want. 3! I shouldn't have backtracked. But I really want to see what's behind that door, like, way back at where the ship is. The white door there. Now that I know of so many different, like, white door locations, I want to go through and look at them before I keep moving forward. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I didn't realize I was doing a whole ass boss fight on the way back. You guys are tanky as shit, man. You guys are nuts. Remember how my user used to be Laughter Eats His Soul? Yes, I do actually. Was it something before that? I don't remember. There were a lot of people at the time who were like changing their users a lot. Wait a minute. Ace, did you find the channel through Red Dead? Am I remembering that right? Are you a Red Dead viewer? Those are a rare breed. First stream I watched was Red Dead? I thought so. I kind of had you in my head as being someone who came around more near like the summer. Because in May I did Lego Star Wars last year, and then like July I did Cuphead, and June I did Hollow Knight. So most of like the current regulars on the channel are from like that 3-month stretch. And around that time, I think was when you changed your name. So I kind of had you in my head as being from that general era. But no, as soon as you said Laughter, I was like, wait a second, that's Red Dead. Started watching when you did Zombies on a Plane. That was a masterpiece. What is the M? Did I even go in here before? I don't think I did. What is M? Oh, this is just a save station, right? Oh, map. M for map. I'm done. What is M? Where's the hole? For a second, I thought it was too dark that I couldn't see the hole. When bozos would pay for their merchandise at the store using checks. Yeah, that was... Bro. I want, like, a good enemy to test the ice beam on. Power beam kind of seems like the all-around go-to still. And it kind of upsets me, because I just want to use the cool beams. Going on midwinter break, so I don't have school tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, midwinter. That's late winter. Okay, this morning I went to the dentist, chat, right? Just normal, like, cleanup appointment. Also, I just saw the holes. Anyway, I went to the dentist this morning, and the woman who was doing, like, the cleaning before, like, the actual, like, dentist doctor guy, you know what I mean, came by. She, like, first thing that she said was, how was your holiday break? And I just said it was good, but in my head, I was just like, bitch, it is mid-February. Holiday break was, it ended a month and a half ago. Are you still asking everyone that? Like, when they come in? Like, oh, how was your holiday break? It's mid-February. She also caught me off guard, because you know how everyone is always like, oh, you got any fun plans for the day? Small talk? Like bad small talk, right? It can't just be me. Asking how was your winter break in February, like your holiday break, whatever, in February, I feel like that's just bad small talk. Anyway. Yeah, she, instead of saying, like, you got any fun plans for the day, she said you got any fun plans for the year, and that also caught me off guard, because she started saying it, and in my head, I'm like, for the day, and I start thinking of what I'm gonna say, instead of, oh yeah, I'm gonna go home and play Metroid Prime. But then she said the year, and I was like, oh, no, not really. I was like, well, shit. The year? I don't think so. Why are these guys everywhere now? I don't mind these guys, but when I'm fighting them this often, just because they have so much health, it can be a little obnoxious. Can we use a little restraint on the Chozo ghosts, please? Where the fuck are they going? They're more annoying in a bigger room too, because they just keep disappearing somewhere. I have no fucking clue where they're going. Hello? Hello? There you are. One down. Aren't you supposed to be in school? I was shopping around 12 p.m. 3 months ago. And I was in fact 20 years old. That's so funny. Ow. People have always thought that I'm older than I am. Like, since I was like 13. So I've never had an experience like that. I guess closest thing is when I was like 18 and I would go to like the bar, servers would always hand me the drinks menu. That's like all I could really go off of. Like if I would just go get like a sit down like booth at the bar, I would always get given a drinks menu. Give me that. That's a full bar of health right there. Where you at? Ah, fuck! Oh, you are such an annoying enemy. Where'd you go? In a room like this, they really suck. Wait, you became allergic to alcohol, like, later? You weren't just always allergic? One of my very close friends is allergic to alcohol, and it's really funny because he loves drinking. Drinks all the time. But he, like, breaks out every time he drinks. Like, he gets insanely red. Like, he gets insanely hot. Like, he'll still drink. But it's just like, dude, I don't even know. Yeah, he gets hives, too. And I'm just like, why? Why do you even drink, bro? Like, if I had that sort of symptom, like every single time, like it was consistent, I would not be drinking. Like at all. I don't have that kind of symptom, and I don't drink. I get hives from hand sanitizer as well? Really? Ooh, I can use Ice Beam on you. Let's see. Fuck. Hold on. Man, the fire rate thing, the fire rate on this thing is super slow. Oh, that's beautiful. What a weapon. I like that. It still freezes them like the original. That makes me very happy. And it just one-shots these guys. I might be allergic to technology. I'm allergic to homework, actually. I tried still drinking for a little while, but just wasn't worth it. Yeah, alcohol is expensive. Like, really expensive. That's, like, one of the benefits to me not being someone who drinks that I never even, like, think of. Is just, I definitely save money by not drinking. All my friends thought it was weird at first when they all were, like, after high school, when it kind of was like adult life starts, like they all got their own places and stuff, and they would all, like, even like when they were 18, like getting their first place to rent or whatever, they would have a good stockpile of alcohol because we live in America. No one actually waits until you're 21. It's just one of those realities of the United States drinking culture. But at first when they started drinking like a lot, they all thought it was kind of awkward that I didn't, but then they just got used to it. Because they would always be like, I feel like you should be drinking with us, and I'm like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it. Although one of my buddies still, it's mostly him joking with me, but he still consistently will try to get me to drink. Or to smoke as well. He'll try to get me to smoke weed with him. He's the one guy who's always like, just saying, one time isn't so bad. I'm like, it's not happening. It's not happening. I think it's back here. Beer sucks. Beer's like the most popular thing here. I don't think I can still damage them once I freeze them, can I? Can I damage them at all when they're frozen? Oh man. Look at how much stronger the ice beam is. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta try the charged ice beam. Oh, that's gonna be some badass shit. Still don't know if I can get that. I don't think I can. Oh, I definitely... Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have whatever item it is for that. Because there's also that one spot in the water where I need to, like, get up through the hole. Some people might know what might remember. I know what I'm thinking of. There's that spot out there still in the ruins. So that tells me that there's some sort of item that will let me, like, jetpack around or some shit in the water, something like that. Did I ever find this? This little... I don't think I found this before. I don't think I ever found that little hole. No, I definitely did not find that. At least I have no memory of it. There we go. We're in. Finally. I only found this door ages ago. Hello? Is there anything in the wrecked ship? What the hell? Why are there like rocks like growing into it? This is odd. Hold on. Can I get back? I just thought of something. You know what? It's 2002. I'll give you a break. I was like, hold up. Wouldn't it be sweet if I could make ice platforms? Gotta wait till 21. Yup. I feel like 21's a bit of a high for alcohol. Like, I definitely am no proprietor, advocate, I don't know what word I'm looking for, of alcohol, but even I'm like, I mean, 21 is like high. Aha. Oh wait, that's right. Shit. Do I blast this open or what? Do I just hit it with the wave beam maybe? Oh yeah, I just hit it with the wave beam. Okay. That works for me. Hello? Are these different ones? They look different. I mean, they're effectively the same thing, but they definitely look different. I would like to farm energy off of them. So I'm just carefully hanging back. Wow, I got 10. Beautiful. For me too. No offense. What's no offense? No one's first time is at 16. We've all had at least like one at 13. I think mine was, oh, the first time I ever tasted alcohol was like well before that, but the first time I had like a drink, probably about that, like 13, 14. Shit, I'm falling. Oh, that's right, they have to open up. This music is nice. It's a big missile pack. I don't know how many that is, but it looks bigger than the last big one that I've been seeing. I see you. Don't think you're gonna surprise me. Don't tell me where to go. I'm exploring right now. Oh boy, it's in Fendrana. Yeah, we'll get there someday. You know, give me a solid like couple hours here to go run around in circles literally anywhere else, as I'm known to do. Tentacles in this game, man. Why are there so many tentacles? Like it. Forgot link to question of the day. Oh, I didn't forget it. I meant to say, but I forgot at the beginning. Mods, whichever one of you can make the best pinned comment, I'm just gonna pin it. Door has no power. 4 nearby conduits? Man, shit. Telling me I gotta find 4 conduits? Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, so that's a light. God, is that one? Oh boy, the visors. You're gonna make this fun. I think that's one. Yeah, that is one. Okay. Still adjusting, don't worry. It is like, I feel like we do it every year, where it takes at least 2 or 3 months to adjust to writing the new year. I actually, when I was doing paperwork at the dentist this morning, I wrote 2022 as today's date. I did do that. I caught it though, thankfully. But yeah, I put 2022 on that. Are they all down there? Hold on. Fourth one down there. I see the third one. I don't see one past it, so I don't really want to jump back down. Oh man, it's like actually down there with the tentacles. You're shitting me. I haven't messed up writing 2023 yet. That's a lie. We all know that that's a lie. Everybody does it every year. Am I still gonna watch that video? Oh, I forgot about that video. Hold on, yeah, I do want to watch that. It had something to do with Ohio, and you said it was cringy as fuck, so now I'm genuinely really curious about it. Or even if it doesn't have something to do with Ohio, like, directly, just the mention of Ohio made you think of that video. What the fuck is the fourth one? Like, they're all down here near the door. I don't feel like I should have to climb up, but maybe I do. My visor's just not lighting anything else up down here. Ohio. No, it's not the train. That shit's wild. My favorite thing is that video where it's like a couple that lives there, and they're like, yeah, we've been told that it's safe here. And a couple of guys walk by, like behind them in the background of the camera, wearing hazmat suits. It's like, yeah, it's safe here, but all the officials that are here are wearing hazmats. It's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy that the residents of that town are being told that it's safe to stay there when animals are literally just like falling over dead from radiation exposure. Shit, like what? What? Why are we telling people that it's safe there? Why are we just letting them hang out there? I think I see it. Oh my god, it's literally right next to the door. You're fucking kidding me. Get those tentacles out of here. What's stopping her from triple or quadruple jumping? Video game balance. Got a point though. With any like person who can literally just double jump like that, like just create enough force in the air to launch themselves again, that could be a question for a lot of games. Meanwhile, in the background, birds are falling to the ground. Yeah. Apparently, people's like cats and dogs have already like been dying. Like, it's not even like small animals. Deer are dying a lot there. Alright, hold on. Now that I got through the door, let me see this video. Oh, I'm gonna have to... R. They spelled R wrong. Oh, it's gonna ruin... Like, if I unplug my headphones from my laptop to watch it... Okay, hold on. I can manage. I can manage. We'll get through it. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't watch it on stream. It's gonna fuck with the technical stuff. And I can't even access it on my laptop because of shit on there. Well, it's powered up. Does it specifically need... What does it need now? I got all the conduits. What more do you want from me? Oh, I just had to walk up to it, of course. Give you the lyrics if you want. Is it a song? I thought it was just gonna be a video. Okay. Door controls inoperable. I kinda wanna go through the big door. Oh, this one... See, this says inoperable. But also, yeah, I was gonna say, I know how these work now. I didn't hit it. How are you making a completion sound like I overworked my brain for that? Recognize where I am? It's the ship from the prologue, right? It crashed? Question mark? Well, that's an energy tank. Oh. By liquid... My fucking ass! Power suit augmentation. Man, shit. Okay. Go back. No energy tank for me. Save room underwater. So, I did all that adventuring and opening up doors for having a or finding an energy tank that I just can't get yet. This is what I get for going out of my way to backtrack and get extra items. I spend a lot of time going to find something, and then I get there, and it's like, oh, you need something else. Come back later. Alright, Ace, we'll see you around. Can you open your mouth? Oh no, not the tentacles! I do like this area though. I like that there's a whole underwater area rather than just like me swimming through random pools of water like it's been up to this point. Figure my shit out. I literally, if I unplug my headphones to my desktop, I won't have game audio and I'll have to end the stream to get it back. And if I try to open it on my laptop, it's gonna dox me. So, both options are gonna be a solid no for me. I have a phone, but at that point I don't get to show it on stream. You can only hear what I'm hearing. Or watching. Describe. Would I be able to play Dread? I mean, I would be, but I would want to play all the other 2D games first. And probably the rest of the Prime games first. Shit. Fuck. I could also just watch it tomorrow. When I'm not doing, stream off the Switch. Tomorrow I'm going back to, performing black magic, so I could just do it then. I've heard really good things about Dread, though. I've even heard some people say it's just the best Metroid game. Which I haven't heard a ton of people say that, but I've heard it. I've heard that opinion. Generally, I hear that, like, Super Metroid and Prime 1 are the best Metroid games. And and that, like, you know, what's it called? Samus Returns, I've heard is pretty good, but not, like, the best. Dread, I've heard some people say that it's the best, but not, like, a ton of people, so I would say Dread is probably, like, very well liked, but not just to that level. Yeah, I'm still bad at platforming. It's not gonna change across any game. I'm just always gonna be bad at platforming. It's not a skill set of mine in any video game. I can do the shooty. I can normally manage with combat. But platforming is always a weak point for me. Ugh. Great, but probably not a top 3. I don't know, man. I've heard a lot of people really like Dread. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Should. Heart rate went through the roof? Really? See, now that sounds like an endorsement to me. I thought maybe I could make that jump if I did it right. I'll never play it again. I think you just gotta play it again. I think you just gotta play it again. This winter is brutal, 71 degrees. Man, I stopped to get gas today and it was so fucking cold. Like, I was freezing. I had no idea that it was gonna be cold out today. But then I looked at the temp when I like got back in my car, and it's like 5 degrees. Like, it's cold, but it's not like freezing. But dude, I was fucking freezing. I was so cold. It's also windy today though. It's like 5 degrees and windy here. So I was freezing standing outside of my car pumping gas. I was sitting there shivering and cussing just at the gas station. A lady looked at me. Funny. Like an older lady. Not like old, but like maybe mid-50s. Because I really was standing there like shivering and I was like, fuck, it's cold, man. Talking to myself about how cold it was. She looked at me weird. I talk to myself all the time though. It's what happened. How do you think I got to the point of talking for 4 hours straight when I do this shit? I've just gotten in the habit of talking to myself. Why did Mickle send a message and retract it immediately? Worries me a bit. Why does it do this cutscene every time I come here? Oh, the ring is lighting up. See, I'm seeing it now. Because before I was like, why does it light up? But yeah, okay, so as the artifacts get collected, it's lighting up in a circle. Trying to fight Radiance, and I accidentally just beat the Hollow Knight. Now I gotta sit through the cutscenes and the end title. Yup. Should have dream nailed. SMH in my head. Bro, Jessica, how's it going? I feel like the Ice Beam is really fucking strong. I don't know if I'm gonna use... Oh, I think Wave Beam would probably... Yeah, look at that! Wave will probably still be good against the enemies in Kendrana. It seems like they're weak to electricity, or at least just the Wave Beam damage is pretty good on them. It might be like an elemental effect thing, or it could just be the Wave Beam is particularly strong against them for like unrelated reasons. it definitely seemed like it might be an element thing. In general, the ice beam's damage is nuts, just because it's so slow. And it freezes them if it doesn't kill them, which is great. I was up till 3 a.m. playing Legacy again. One of those games. Like, I could see it being a thing that if I was playing it on my free time, I could definitely do like really long play sessions of it. This game is that way too. Where the other day, I had like no idea that 4 hours had gone by. I was like, dude, I really could just sit here and keep going. Like, honestly. Honestly, it's weird. All 3 releases I've covered so far this year have been like that for me. Like Dead Space, I could sit there and play for hours. Hogwarts Legacy, I could sit there and play for hours. This, I could sit here and play for hours. Can't handle these late nights. Yeah, I don't stay up though. That's the thing. I went to bed at like 8 last night. I got a healthy amount of sleep. Okay. So in the ruins, I don't think there were any white doors up until I got like up in here. Up into yeah, this whole new area. Like past the furnace. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think there were any ice beam doors up until that point. I'll just head back up there. Ice nuke. This thing is nuts. The ice beam is crazy good. I love this thing. I don't even need like the energy. I'll take the missiles, I guess. Love late nights as long as they aren't followed by early mornings. I do not love late nights. One bit. Not one bit. I could have shot them, but I kind of just want to run up to the area I'm going to. Figured out what spell I needed to use on something that I could have been doing since the beginning of the game. Was it one of the things in the school? Like, was it the statue of the guy with like the orb in his hand? Or what are the other simple ones around the school? Oh, the little like basin type things with like the dragon head on them? That one, the statue of the guy. That one I randomly shot the spell at, and that's just how I figured it out. And that was a good few, I think it was like day 2 or 3 that I figured that out. Like, it was a good, like, 8 to 12 hours into the game, I would say, that I finally figured out what spell to shoot at that. Just because I tried a random one and it worked. I get super creative around midnight. I get super creative around, like, 5 a.m. Like, 5 a.m. is my peak productivity. Which is why I wake up at 4:30. And for those that didn't know what time I woke up, yes, I'm dead serious. I wake up at 4:30. It's a daily thing. That's just my routine. So when I said I went to bed at 8 and got a healthy amount of sleep, I meant it. I got like 8.5 hours of sleep. Good shit. Probably more like 8, because I was up a little bit in the middle of the night, but yeah, like 8. I am at my most productive when it's super early in the morning, like I just woke up kind of thing. So I just wake up early. Works well for me. Fuck. Are those things gonna respawn, or am I gonna have to leave them? Oh, they respawn, okay. No! Ugh. Then realize the symbol. Wait, the symbol is on the statue? I never even knew that. And I've been getting all those pages from those guys. I never knew that they had a symbol on them to mark them. That would be news to me. I love that, fucking shit. I'm getting impatient and I keep getting knocked off. I love that when I found that one painting in the room of requirement on Hogwarts, that I was like, holy shit, it's a wizard pondering his orb, and no one in chat knew what I was saying. And I had to pull up the fucking meme image of the wizard pondering his orb so that anyone had a clue what I was talking about. How does music, boss, environmental, huh? Jacob, what? Explain. Explain yourself. Because I don't understand what those words meant. My words already struggle. Keep backtracking up this way. No tentacles. Fuck off! Your tentacle bullshit. I do not appreciate any of this nonsense. Get that out of here. Poisonous flower bullshit, too. None of it. I want none of it. Yeah, I do want to go down to the left. I am not doing this. Nope. Does Metroid Prime's soundtrack compare? I like the soundtrack. I feel like the soundtrack... I feel like I would have to play the game with the music off to definitively know how I feel about it. That makes sense. Because on one hand, I'm like, I feel like the atmosphere would go crazy in this game. Like, be so good if the music wasn't playing all the time the way it is. But on the other hand, the music might be good just because of the backtracking. Like, the fact that there's, like, catchy music playing the whole time is probably good in that sense. It's probably something that I would just have to try playing without the music to see how it changes it. The music itself is good. I like the video gamey music like this. How many hit points does Radiance have once she goes up and you have to fight her on the platform? I have no clue. The Cole way, I don't know the hit points for any of the bosses in Hollow Knight though. I just know hit boss until they die. That's what I know about that. Are you talking about like very final? Like what phase? If you were numbering off the phases of the fight, what phase are we talking about? Like, are we talking... There are two different phases that you could be talking about. So I'm trying... Because one of them, she has a pretty good amount of hit points. One of them, she barely has any. Why are you so tanky? That's insane how much health these guys have. Where you have to navigate those platforms. Are you talking about the climb or the part where she teleports around and there's like a bunch of platforms? Like, I still don't know exactly what part of the fight we're talking about here. And I knew that you didn't mean absolute. Oh, this is a shortcut back in. Well, that would have been good for me to have experimented with earlier, huh? Well, I ran back around the long way before. What was she teleports around? I would say about the same amount of hit points as like her first phase. Maybe a little more. Roughly same ballpark though. I think that's phase. Technically, people will call that phase 4. In my mind, it's phase 3. Because the only difference between phases 1 and 2 for Radiance is Radiance does her attacks from phase 1, but with spikes on the floor. That's technically phase 2. But it's not really distinct enough for me to call it a whole phase. I always called it phase 3. Because I didn't even realize that the spikes and not spikes were like separate phases. I just thought that when the fight first started, she didn't do spikes for a bit. I thought it was like on a timer or something. I had no idea that it was a whole separate phase, because it's such a small change. Is 22? How does the health work in that game? That seems really not correct to me. Oh, 22 before the climb? Okay. I was also gonna say, it might not be like the same amount, the way I think it is, but it takes roughly the same amount of time, if that makes sense. Because right after I said it, I was like, well, you also are jumping around, so it just takes longer to get the damage in. So maybe she has a little less. It just, you know, it's about the same length as the first phase. Wait. Can I shoot that from down here? Don't answer that. I know the answer. Okay, I'm not gonna jump. It's gonna take my time. And get that adapter out here. My PS4 controller. I do have to get up there. I should do. The PS4 controller adapter. I need it like yesterday. These Joy-Con thumbsticks are just so sensitive that when you're playing an FPS game, like the lock-on mostly makes up for it here, but when I'm doing stuff like that, I feel like I just can't aim. I feel like a dumb baby trying to aim. Where is this gonna take me now? What do you have to offer, oh Chozo statue, made purely for the purpose of rolling a ball into a hole? Which I'm not even gonna get into the lore implications of right now. Ooh, energy tank! I'm glad that I did this first, because at first I thought this might be like the main progression forward, but then I was like, no. No, I don't think so. Beautiful energy tank. Sorry, I hit my mic with my Red Bull can. Max nail. Okay, I was gonna say, how the fuck does the health work for Radiance, like the final boss, for all intents and purposes, to have 22 hit points? I was like, what? And whenever I talk about hit points, or just... Recently I've had a strong urge. This is also, it just loops back. Okay. So I got everything here outside of the energy tank before I left, and then I came all the way back to... I'm kind of pissed at myself for that, in all honesty. Anyway, I kind of want to go back to that little side project I was prototyping out a bit ago. But I've really been holding off on it because I know that if I do that, it's really gonna delay the video essay. Just because I won't be putting as much time out of the day into editing that if I start working on a game dev project again. I get to play The Force Unleashed with PS Plus. You think it's worth it? If it's free and it's The Force Unleashed 1, yes. If it's free and it's The Force Unleashed 2, then I guess also yes, but know that, like, the second one is nowhere near as well. I can play both for free. Yeah, the first one is, like, solid. The second one has a lot of problems in gameplay and story. Which, this is a hot take of mine, for the record. I should put that out there. Me not being a fan of The Force Unleashed 2 is actually kind of considered a bad opinion. But as someone who loved both of the games as a kid, I replayed them maybe like 2 years ago. And I really had fun playing the first one again, even though I recognized like it wasn't the best game. I just personally had a lot of fun with it. The second game just really doesn't hold up, like at all. Like at all. But it's not canon? No, it's not even like the story like fucks with canon or anything. Because the first game's DLC literally has you like kill Luke Skywalker. Like, I have no problem with the story in terms of like, it messes with canon. My problems are purely just like taking the story at face value. There's a lot of problems with it. It's just the unfortunate case of The Force Unleashed 2. I think that fits in canon fine. Well, it could in theory, but it has you killing him at Hoth Base. It has you killing him at the beginning of Empire Strikes Back. It's also DLC, which is the only reason I'm saying it as you're like, should I play it? Because it's probably not going to be a spoiler, because I doubt they have the DLC on there for free as well. It's probably just the base game. Ow. The first game is like dumb but entertaining. The second game is just dumb. That's kind of my take on the Force Unleashed games. The second game is just so edgy, like so overly edgy with little substance to back it up. Like it really is just really dark and angsty for the sake of being dark and angsty. And there, you know what I mean? It's one of those. So when I replayed it, I was like, yeah, this is just kind of shit. You can only stream the game. Well, I guess if you were able to play like God of War 1 and your internet was fine, then go for it. But we all know how I feel about cloud streaming video game services by this point. Which if you don't know, if you're new or something, it's not very positive. I honestly don't think it will ever be like a successful staple of the industry. Game audio is very loud. It's this music. It's not always, right? If this song is really loud. Can I adjust just the music volume, maybe? Nope. That. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Let's try that. Does my gun sound quieter too? Hold on, I think it just adjusted the master volume. It doesn't say that it adjusted sound effects. The audio as a whole? No one has mentioned it in like the almost 10 hours I've played this game on stream. This is the first time anyone has mentioned it being loud. That's the only reason that I'm hesitant. Yeah, the fights with these guys get really loud. I thought it was just for me because I turned my headphones up the other day. But yeah, the game gets a lot louder there. And like, listen to how much quieter the music is now. I feel like I can't even hear the music now. It's so quiet. It's just that song is like super loud. I might turn the music back up. I might just say fuck it. We roll with it because it just, I want the music. Give me my music back. Is this where I was trying to go? Yeah, it was, because I'm trying to go back to Magmore Caverns. This is the right way. Horizon is free. Zero Dawn, right? I played Zero Dawn. It's fine. It's alright. It's definitely nothing to write home about, but it's a pretty solid game. It really, it's an open world game that was made in like 2017. So you kind of know exactly what it is just off of saying that. Oh, Forbidden West? I haven't played. I know that Forbidden West, like, people liked it, but it really didn't get talked about that much. I just don't think many people bought it, to be honest. Because, like, I never saw much, like, negative feedback or, like, press about it. It's just, no one really talked about it. Also, I didn't know that Forbidden West was on, PS4. I thought it was only PS5. But I guess I was wrong. Is that an 88 on Metacritic? An 88's a really strong score. Although I feel like, it's a Sony exclusive. So, like, story will be a big thing. Like, it would probably be best to, like, grab it and hold on to it. And play Zero Dawn at some point first. I haven't played it, so I don't know if that's going to be the case. But, like, it's a Sony exclusive. We all know that that means it's going to be super story-heavy. Cutscene simulator, exactly. So I would think you'd probably want to play the first game before you play the second one. Like, obviously with any game, you don't need to play the first. Unless it's like Telltale games or something like that. Like, any game that has gameplay and a story, it's like, yeah, you can just play it for the gameplay and you'll be fine. But you always get, like, a better experience out of playing the original first, you know? But I'm also the guy who literally, anytime there's a remake at this point, people get really annoyed because I'm the guy who's like, play the original and then play the remake. That bugs the shit out of people. This is an exception before someone says it. This is a remaster. This is not a remake. It's the exact same game, the graphics just look better. If it were off-stream, I probably still would have played the original Prime. But when it came to on-stream, I was like, yeah, the gameplay is the same. So I can definitely just start with the remaster. Remakes are different. When they start changing like level design, story stuff, stuff like that, like mechanics, that's when I'm always like, play the original and then play the remake. Because even if the remake is just a better game, like with Dead Space or something, because Dead Space Remake really is like almost a copy-paste of the first game. And I say that figuratively, not literally, but so much in the Dead Space remake is exactly like it was in the original, but then the things that are different really change it. So even with a game that's like super close and just literally the better version, I'm still like, yeah, play the original first. Because then when you play the remake, you know what they changed, and you already have like an appreciation of the original. So it makes it way more fun to play the remake, like as a remake, rather than just as a game that you've never played. You know what I mean? I don't know if I worded that well for it to make sense, but someone will probably get it. Oh shit, we got the flying boys. Yeah, get frozen. Yeah, get frozen. Projectile speed on the ice beam is like its only, and the fire rate. Those are like its only downsides. I could play basically every Assassin's Creed game, so I think I'll give that a go before Horizon. Assassin's Creed is actually a series that I heavily recommend people who have never played them to play them in release order. That's a weird one, especially because, like, outside of just 1, 2, and 3, the stories, like, aren't connected. Like, outside of the original trilogy, they really aren't connected story-wise. But Assassin's Creed is more of like a, you see how they changed the gameplay mechanics and the open world design and stuff like that over time. And that's like the entertaining part of playing the games in order for that series. Playing a series for the gameplay progression can be just as good as playing it for the story progression. IMO. Resident Evil, when it first started out, didn't really have like directly connected. Well, the stories were connected, but not like in the way of you play as the same characters in every game sometimes, right? Like Resident Evil 2 took a lot of like basic story stuff from the first game over, like events and stuff that influenced the events of second game, but none of the characters from the first game appeared in the second game. Like, it was a whole new cast. And that game is still like, yeah, play the first one and then play the second one. Well, there's also such a big jump in, like, quality between, like, PS1, RE1, and RE2. RE1 is, like, the most very, very basic, bare-bones version of that formula. And RE2 makes massive jumps to expand it. Like, just one game difference is crazy there. It's like Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. Like, those games are only, like, 2 years apart, and literally they're one entry followed up directly by another from the same team, and they're a world of difference between the two. You love to see games like that. Especially when it's like RE2 and Silent Hill 2, where it's like literally just entirely for the better. Like none of the changes are negatives, they're only positives. That's the good shit. That's when playing a series for gameplay progression can be really, really good. From what I've heard, it would be like playing Metroid for the NES and then going to Super Metroid. I got through Metroid for the NES, never played Super Metroid, so I don't know yet. But I've heard that's what that's like. Why is Master Chief orange? This is the chef himself. So what here? I know there are ice beam doors around here. I just have to look on my map to find them. I think that was... yeah, I think that's grapple beam that I need there. Oh, is that one? That looks like an ice beam door. Right across. Okay. I can do that. Kaboom. Kaboom. Rolled and smoked. Rip Bozo. I don't know if I can take those birds out. They do highlight red when I look towards them. Makes me think I should be shooting at them, but I can't lock onto them. I think I've finally gotten the handle on these guys. They're kinda pushovers once you get it down. I almost feel bad for them. I was gonna say no item. I gotta go up. I wasn't sure if I should be going up or just straight through that cave. Wait, I gotta really go up. Wait a second. There we go. Hello, boys. What? Why? Forget they can do that. Wait, are you still? Oh, I thought he was still alive. Why did I just lose my lock on like that? I was holding it the whole time. Wait, you can hurt yourself with the missiles? I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've ever stood close enough to a missile to hurt myself. This is still my favorite area. That, like, the ship from the beginning of the game that crashed, though, that area seems dope. I shot a little early on the first one. That's some good damage. Beautiful. What do you got for me? Causes pain when near them. I just had never actually hit myself with it. I didn't think it would hurt me. You have to be really close, because I've stood pretty close to them before. Like, you've got to really be standing up against them. Don't mind me. Wait, I have been through here. Why did the door show? Okay. Why did it make it look like an ice door? See that one too. Makes it look like I haven't been through the door. I wonder if that's a remaster bug. Oh no, I got the spider ball from there. Wait, I haven't been through that door though. There's a wave beam door up there. I should go do that, actually. Does not seem like a bad idea. In fact, that seems like a pretty good idea. Where's that big icicle that I shot over here? Yeah. Big Icicle, my favorite character in Metroid Prime. Love me some Big Icicle. Okay. I didn't even see them at first. Missile refill. I love these guys just because free missile refill. Most of the time. I didn't get jack shit from them this time. Actually, oh, there's still some more. And come on now. Oh, there's more. See, these guys knew what they were supposed to do. 70 missiles is a beautiful number. I love having 70 missiles. Ow. Can you stop? Can we all just stop for a second? Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder what the Ice Beam's super missile equivalent is gonna be like. Because the Wave Buster, outside of just having big damage, I haven't really found all that much use for it, so I'm just kind of stuck to the normal super missiles. Because, like, they get the job done, they typically have enough damage, and they literally cost half as many missiles to use. Actually, less than half. I think the Wave Buster uses 12. If I'm right, at least. Alright, Jessica, we'll see you in a minute. Yeah, this coconut Red Bull is kind of shit. This does not taste good. Oh no, who in their right mind is buying the coconut Red Bull? But it's all that I had for getting my caffeine fix for the day. I gotta make it work, I gotta make it work. Oh no! I can't freeze them! Oh, I can't freeze them! I don't think the ice is even hurting them. Okay, maybe this is an opportunity for the Wave Buster. That is so... Oh, I did not mean... I fat-fingered that missile. Hello, Corn. That is so missile inefficient. Did kill him fast, but it took a stupid amount of missiles to kill him. Office being painted, and I was getting high. Went to drive home and got a flat. Oh, that's fun. You wake up. Can you attack me? I'm trying to charge you up. The least you could do is attack me. Oh. Good, my friend. I'm giving you full charge here. What's your deal? There we go. Get the car towed there. God damn. I have thankfully never needed to get my car towed. Oh, wait. No, I think I can get up there. Yeah, I can get up there. Why have I not got through that door? Good question, actually. I saw the grapple. Wait, what the fuck? Why are those there? They're everywhere. The things that you can super missile open, they're everywhere in this room. That one. What am I gonna find when I blast a super missile there? Ow. I swear, if this is just like a shortcut back to another area, I'm gonna use it. I want new stuff. I don't want shortcuts. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's an ice beam door up there. Where does this drop me in Magmore? I don't remember there being, like, a part of it with an elevator. Has my wife cleaned out the car recently and took my tire iron out? Oh my god. That's painful. Oh, there's a missile door on that side. Where the fuck is this? This is, like, fully disconnected from everything else. I'll go through the missile door first. Because I had to flip a Yui. Oh, it's the same room. Okay. So you had a spare, but no iron? Is that what you're telling me? I would be so pissed if I had my spare, but not my tire iron. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god, I got sent flying. Take this. Forgot about just using the charged wave beam on these guys. does some work. I am in the lava. I'm in. Ow. Hurts a bit. That will be hundreds of dollars for no reason. It is so expensive to get a toe. Like, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, this is like a whole new section of Magmore that I couldn't get to before. What are you? Not functional. Oh? Where are these conduits at? One? Oh, wrong one. There's an energy tank. Hold on. Is it gonna drain the lava? Oh no, it's just gonna open the... Oh, it froze the lava. Okay, that works, that works. I was like, I have to parkour over the lava because that's not gonna go well. No, this will look great, actually. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Where's my energy tank? I ask again. Lava within channel has been cooled. Oh, this was a different lava channel, I guess. Oh, why is there a timer on this? Oh, why is there a timer? Stop that. Stop the countdown. Stop the count! What the hell? They got me going around in circles for this energy tank. Tank. I can speak good. That's the tank. That looks like... Oh my god, it's on a timer again! Oh, yep, I'm good at this. I'm very good at navigating in wall form. There we go. Beautiful. We love a good old energy tank. Really do. Alright. That was more complicated than I thought it was about to be. Shit, how do I leave? There it is. Okay. Door up here, I can see on the map. Start this way. Ooh, what the fuck are you? I think I've seen one of these before, have I not? Puddle Spore? I feel like I fought one of these and just didn't scan it. Oh, yeah, because you just flip them over, you don't actually, like, kill them. Yeah, I definitely fought one of those before. Do not. Hey! Get that shit out, man. Shit. Oh, grapple shit. No! Oh, I can still get across. Oh, the grapple would get me up to another door. I can see it on the mini-map. There's an ice door up top. Open. At least it's not completely inexplorable. Man, I better be getting my grapple beam soon. There are so many places that I can go once I get it. Oh. You're not something that I can use to platform across. Blast that over. Oh, okay, you have to shoot it at, like, the base. I had the general right idea. I thought I was gonna blast it open and reveal a grapple point. Oh, grapple point. Oh, this links... Oh, this is a shortcut. Wait a second. Shit. I knew this mechanic before. Wait, I can freeze the flamethrowers. Nope, goodbye. So that links back to places that I've been. Oh yeah, this is by the the Talon lift. Okay. Alright. There is another door that I can open up this way. Go back to the big, windy energy tank room. All the way back. Man, why couldn't you stay flipped over? You just trying to make this a pain in my ass? Is that it? Look what you did. That was on you, not on me at all. That was completely on you. Nope, this is not nice. But one of these rooms has those flamethrowers. I will be able to keep my house. Whoa! That's a life changer. In certain rooms, that's going to be more useful than others. In some rooms, it's going to be huge. Wow. Gold and smoke for those. The ice beam generally just seems like a very useful beam. But honestly, all three of them are very useful. They just have different uses. The ice beam might seem slightly more useful, but they've all got their good uses. What's up here? What are you trying to hide from me? On some shit. Oh, what is this? Hold on now. No, I don't buy it. Really? Okay. No, I guess. Guess I can't go there. So I'll return back to the snowy area. My favorite. Oh, hold on. Makes this room a lot less painful. Don't mind me. Just gonna freeze everything along the way. Is this out yet? Coconut Red Bull is killed. Thing sucks. It's not a pleasant taste. All the acidity of a Red Bull with a coconut flavor to it. It's just weird. It just doesn't work. Like, it does taste like coconut, but that's kind of the problem, in all honesty. So, I'm here for useful items, hopefully. Like I can... An energy tank? That is. I don't know how to melt the ice yet, though. I wouldn't be shocked if the last beam is a fire-based one, though. Because I know that super missile and shit will get me through those. Tried all that. Wait a second, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw like a missile out of the corner of my eye for a second. A missile container. What the hell? Oh yeah, these guys are invisible. Yeah, oh. Was this a shortcut? Oh, this is to the labs. Oh, where I got the visor. Okay, it is a shortcut. It's not a bad one. Ow. Wave Beam gets my pick for being the coolest looking of the three so far, though. And style points are important. Can't forget about the style points. Like, just the way the gun looks when you have the Wave Beam equipped. It's my favorite looking one. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm a ball now. Playing God of War Ragnarok test thing? Oh, a demo? Test thing. And gamers nowadays don't even know what a demo is called. Back in my day, you got your game demos on a physical disc from, like, GameStop. They'd give you, like, the MW2 campaign demo with any purchase, because MW2 just came out. It isn't called demo, but it's a demo, is what you're saying. What did they call it? Ow, whoa! What the fuck?
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, that's a Metroid. That, okay. Yeah, that makes sense why that guy hurts. Okay. Got it. Well, if that's a Metroid, I know the assignment. Aha! I was like, I don't get it. It said cold attacks are effective on Metroids. Is it a living thing? It is a living thing. I heard it make that noise and I thought it was weird. I guess I can only go down. I can't really go across. It's the full game, but you get to play 3 hours. That's still a demo. Or a trial, I guess, but like it's still a demo. We all know what. It's just like a longer demo. From what I've seen of Ragnarok, it seems like if you liked 2018, this is just that but better. But if you didn't like 2018, this won't win you over. Haven't played it yet, but that's what it seems like, just from what I've seen of it. It hurts. It hurts a little bit when you do that. Put that missile expansion right in my face. Laugh at me because I can't get it. Yeah, that's pretty close to where I am now. I gotta be on the right track. No way I can make that jump. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Oh, okay. I was like, surely I'm not expected to make a jump that perfectly. In some games I would expect it, but this game hasn't asked me to do anything like that. So I thought it was a little weird. Kratos was cooler before he was dad of boy. What the fuck? Oh. Have people actually beaten it there? Why are you not blowing up? Is it just like the elevation? Oh yeah, that was all it was. I thought it was maybe a different like type of the same enemy. I was like, what the hell? But especially with games like Ocarina, you have to like already be a very proficient speedrunner in that game to be able to complete them in like the trial time. Because what was the Brawl trial time? Wasn't it like 30 minutes or something? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Brawl. Like a good solid while since that was the current Smash game. There's definitely something down in that water. 100%. Wait. It was 5 minutes? It's possible to beat Ocarina in 5 minutes? Is that actually... I've never watched Ocarina of Time speedruns. At least not vanilla. The only ones I've watched were randomizer runs. Oh, I need grapple. I can go over there, though. 5 minutes. That's fucking crazy. Like, if you only give anyone 5 minutes with a game, what makes you think that anyone would realize that they want to buy a game after playing only 5 minutes? That's like the most Nintendo thing I've ever heard. And Nintendo's like, no, you get 5 minutes. Yep, you get 5 minutes to try the game before you have to give us money. Like, in 5 minutes of Ocarina of Time, you're not even gonna find the sword and shield. If you've actually never played the game before, you're just not gonna find the sword and the shield in 5 minutes. Like, all of your experience... Actually, the opening cutscene in Ocarina is like 3 minutes long. Now that I'm thinking about it more, 5 minutes is fucking crazy. That's just not enough time. You can't get sold on a game in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, it has a specific save file. I was gonna say. Can you imagine? What the fuck is that? Is this a suit upgrade? I didn't think there would be more suit upgrades. Does it have the grapple beam included? You know, packaged in. That would be real nice, actually. Do I get even bigger shoulder pads? Please? The fuck? That's new. That's definitely gravity suit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Beautiful. Best upgrade in the game so far. Woo! I've played only the NES original Metroid. That's the only one I played before this. Oh! But do not shoot me, please! I'm trying to go back and get a missile tank upgrade. Thank you very much. Is my jump just faster? It doesn't feel like I'm jumping higher necessarily, but it doesn't feel as floaty anymore. Like, it feels just snappier, if that makes sense. Might be in 2. I wouldn't be the person to ask. It definitely wasn't in 1. I know that much. Oh, it makes my spider ball blue. That's sweet. The blue spider ball is super cool. I heard the original Metroid 2 is kind of not that good. I've heard good things about the remake, both the official one and like fan-made ones like AM2R and stuff. I've heard that those are good. But I heard the actual, like, Game Boy original Metroid 2 is not very good. Ah! Fuck off! I'm just trying to go back. Let me backtrack in peace. That's me. What is that? Yeah, my jump feels different. I don't think it's higher, but it feels different. I can't quite put my finger on it other than just it feels... Is it that I have more air strafing? Maybe? Is that what I'm feeling? Is that the difference? Oh yeah, that's the difference. Okay, it's air strafing. That's what I'm feeling. I was like, the normal jump definitely feels different, even though they didn't say anything about my normal jump. I gotta go to the save room just that I can see the design of it. I gotta look at it again. It's a cool suit. I feel like keeping the original colors in the middle. I feel like the yellow you could have stuck with, but the red, honestly, they should have turned the chest piece and the helmet purple as well. IMO. First reaction. I feel like if it was just like a full-blown purple suit, it would be really fucking sweet. The yellow can stay, but the red, I feel like should have also been turned purple. I killed both of them. I was gonna say, I thought I only killed one of you. Well, maybe this is a different one though. Hello? My boy is just tanking the wave beam. It still doesn't work. No matter how many times I try to do that, it's still just not gonna work. Wow. Like this. And this. Yes, there's that spot back by... Yeah, I'll go down this Magmore lift. I think that's gonna be the faster way back. There's two spots. Oh wait, is that up? That's up. Shit. Sorry. There's two spots that I know of that I can get to, like off the top of my head, know of with the gravity suit. One of them is the one I'm going to first, which is the one like back in the overworld area. Oh no. And the other is the one in the Chozo ruins. So you ever gonna open that mouth again? Oh man, moving fast in the water. Plus the air strafe. This is a great upgrade. Loving this. Up. I actually didn't fall as far as I thought I did. Oh wait, yeah I did. Because this is where I fell, right after this. Not... Yeah, never mind. Ah. Snowy area is the best area. This one? No, it's even higher up. Jesus. I'm going all the way. Ball form and everything. What? No. Door. There's the door. So I'm gonna get, honestly, if I had to guess, I think both of these will probably be missile expansions. I don't know what the one in Chozo Ruins will be. like when it comes to the one back in the overworld, it's like, yeah, that one is, that one's just a missile expansion. Like, I can just see it clear as day. The Chozo Ruins is like, it gets me up into a new room. So, I do not know what that would be. But I'm looking forward to finding out. Even if it was just a missile expansion, getting up to 80 missiles in the tank is going to be so nice. I feel like at a certain point, I could just start kind of spamming missiles everywhere. I don't know if I'm quite there. I'm definitely getting close, though. Like, 70 is a lot. 70 is a lot of missiles in the tank. Yeah, that is where I want to go. Up that way. Hello. Oh, wow, that frozen was very generous. Probably because on the GameCube, the aiming would have been a lot harder with the original control scheme. I forget the dual analog is kind of just making the whole game way easier than it was ever supposed to be. I know that Tom is playing Prime for the first time right now as well, and he's doing it on Dolphin using the mouse and keyboard mod. So he's playing the original GameCube one, but using mouse and keyboard for his input. And that is probably making the game insanely easy compared to how it was originally balanced out difficulty-wise. Mouse and keyboard, like if this is me playing on Joy-Cons, like Joy-Con thumbsticks are not the most precise in the world. I can only imagine on mouse and keyboard how like absurdly easy this game would become. Just because free aiming, like you wouldn't even need the lock-on system on mouse and keyboard. Because the aiming on mouse and keyboard is just so like naturally precise. You would never even need to use the lock-on, in all honesty. I don't think I would. I definitely want to try the game on mouse and keyboard after like playing it the first time here. Only downside is buying another copy, but it's probably only like 20 bucks on eBay to get a Prime copy. Oh, I can spider ball this now. I was never actually able to go across here because I never had spider ball. Wii controls already make it kind of easier. Man, I am not a fan of motion controls. I definitely don't think I would enjoy. It's part of the reason why Prime 3 is currently not a game I'm super optimistic about trying. Just knowing that like motion controls are the only way to play that. But is it the Wii version that the mod is for? I think there's a game, I think it might have, or there might be a mod for both versions. I don't know. I know that Dolphin is a GameCube and a Wii emulator because the hardware was so similar between the two. So he might be on the Wii version, now that I think about it. I just kind of assumed he was on GameCube when he said he was playing mouse and keyboard. But wait, so you're saying I could play Prime 3 on mouse and keyboard as well? That would definitely make that a game I look more forward to trying. I've heard it's the worst of the Prime games, at least the mainline ones. I know there's like the handheld ones, but out of like the three, like the trilogy itself, I've heard that 3 is just the weakest one anyway. But yeah, mouse and keyboard would definitely make it more pleasant, for me at least, because I've never liked motion or gyro controls at all. So that would definitely be the way for me to try out Prime 3. Unless Nintendo, maybe out of goodwill and more likely opportunity to make good money, do decide to like slowly, one at a time, put out remasters for the Switch of the whole trilogy. Slowly, like maybe one every 6 to 9 months. slowly built that new hype and accessibility factor for Prime 4. Which is, if I had to guess, coming out late 24, late 25. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know shit about Prime 4's development other than just I've heard it's going pretty well at this point. Because they do have job openings right now, but the job openings are contract work. And it's not just because, like, oh, we're trying to not pay you benefits kind of contract work. It's like because they only think that they're gonna need people to fill those positions for like the next 1 to 2 years. So that also just kind of adds to like, it seems like development's going well. It seems like if I guess late 24, late 25, it'll be a pretty solid guess. I really only say late 25 to cover my ass. I would more guess late 24 is when Prime 4 will come out. Like fall of 2024 would be my guess. Because they're putting out 12 to 24 month contracts. So it seems like they're only expecting to be in development for another year or two on the long end of things. That's that one. Benefits of industry connections. It's one of those few moments where I actually get some fairly solid insight into a game's state of development. And I like those instances. Like how I know that Microsoft is just holding off on putting out that Gears collection that they made for the series and the PC platforms that I would really love because I loved Gears of War as a kid, and being able to replay Gears of War without setting up my Xbox 360 would be great because frankly I really want to replay the Gears of War games, but I really don't want to play them on the 360. As much as I love my Xbox 360 just because of like nostalgia and everything, I really don't want to like play on the 360 on like my giant 30-inch monitor and see what 720p looks like stretched out across that. Plus 30 FPS cap, and I don't want to play on that. I know they've got that PC collection that they're kind of waiting on. I think what's probably happening with the Gears collection, because I do know that it exists, is the thing, from like industry connections I have. Like I know the Gears collection for PC and Series X exists, and I'm just kind of like, why have they not revealed it? Because I've heard that that project has been like ready to be revealed for a couple years now. Oh, fuck off. So for me, it's always been like, why are we just not revealing it? It seems like they're kind of waiting for, what's the new company called? COG Collective? To, or I think it's just The Collective is what they're generally called, or referred to as. I think they're waiting for The Collective to be pretty close to wrapping up Gears 6. So that they can put out the Gears collection like 9 months or so before the new game comes out for like promotion. Because that's what they did. Sorry, that's what Microsoft did with Master Chief Collection back in the day. It's crazy that I'm saying back in the day about Master Chief Collection and Halo 5, but they put out Master Chief Collection right before they revealed Halo 5, like literally a month beforehand. And then Halo 5 only came out like a year later. They used the Master Chief Collection to get people to buy the new console, the Xbox One at the time, and get them transitioned over and like hyped up for the new game. And I've talked through these streams and just Hogwarts Legacy streams mixed in, because I've been playing that alongside this on stream recently. That it seems to me like this only is a thing because they're trying to hype up and get people sold on the Switch and all that in case they aren't already for Prime 4. That would be my guess as to why this came out at all. I'm with Jacob on that one. I think that's kind of the situation the Gears collection is in. Because it's so weird that I've known that that collection is like ready for reveal for 2 years now, and they're just sitting on it. And people on stream at this point, because I've been talking about it, oh, it's an artifact here. Why am I disappointed that I backtracked for an artifact? Like, I would have been happy if it was a missile tank, an energy tank, anything of that sort. But I'm disappointed because it was just an artifact. It's like, oh, it'll just like finish the game for me, I guess. Like, I want to become more overpowered. I don't want the artifacts. Not yet, at least. But yeah, gravity suit. I have the crazy air strafing that has kind of just led to me jumping around everywhere because the air strafe on this thing is nuts. Also, I don't know if I said it, but we'll get back to this. I forget if I said it or not. I read it. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Ow! Don't get fucked up. Artifacts are needed to beat the game? Yeah, but I want power. I don't want mainline progression. Who ever cared about that? Like, every item that I have backtracked for has been like a missile upgrade or an energy tank. So the one time that it's not, I'm just like, oh, that's cool too, I guess. Like, sure, I'll take it. You know what would be really nice, would be the fucking grapple beam. Wherever the fuck it is. Like, you know, I would take that if it were offered to me. Just saying. I feel like I gotta be pretty close to getting it. Because I have so many areas in the game that I see the grapple beam, or sorry, the grapple points on. And so I'm like, okay, I've gotta be pretty close to getting it. It's like when I started seeing more and more of the white doors, and I was like, so I'm gonna get a beam for those soon, right? And then I did. I am happy with the controls overall. The only thing I'm unhappy with regarding controls is that I'm on Joy-Cons playing it, which is kind of just a symptom of the Switch, and like, yes, Pro controllers exist. Yes, I have an adapter on the way. In the mail so that I can use like any Bluetooth controller with my Switch. Grapple beam is after Morph Ball? Fuck off. You're bullshitting me. You're bullshitting me, right? Don't tell me that you're not. What item was it that I found way later than I was supposed to? Oh, it was the charge beam. The shooting is fairly loud. Okay. No. You are? Okay, I was like, there's no fucking way. But I also thought there was a chance. Just because... What's it called? Oh yeah, with the charge beam. I was supposed to find it, like, way sooner than I did. Like, way sooner. I went off and got, like, a shit ton of other items. And then managed to come back and find the charge beam. Poor boy. Yeah, I missed the charge beam early on and just played for hours without it. until I just happened across it and realized that like all I needed was the ball or some shit, and I could have had it for like almost the entirety of the game. That was a discovery. Realizing that the charge beam was so easy to get, and I had never grabbed it. Whoa. I like the spider ball being blue with the gravity suit. It's fucking sweet. Looks way better than the green. The green looked fine. This just looks cooler. Okay, this is Magmore, right? I always have to check, because I'm not sure. I could have just scanned it, too. I forget that that's a thing. I'm gonna turn up my headphones a bit again. I turned them up the other day, because I wanted the game to be louder. Now that I've turned the game down, I need to boost my own audio again. For my own sake. Itchy ear. I'm getting hungry. I just looked at what time it is, and it's early for me to be getting hungry. Because I didn't have as much for breakfast, because I knew I was going to the dentist. And normally, when I have one of my famous burritos, I also have a little bit of like oats and stuff, like flax seeds, oats, etc. with it. And because I was going to the dentist, I didn't want to have like a bunch of oats and stuff stuck in my teeth, because that would be gross. So I only had the burrito this morning. So now I'm kind of hungry. Gonna do that on Saturday. Oh boy. Oh boy. Misses. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If I go the other way. Oh wait, no, that was. Wait. Where was the. Oh, yeah. I got kind of confused. I can get further into Fendrana if I go through the caves instead. Am I sure I don't just have burritos every morning? I've been doing that recently. Because, like, I'll prep like 10 of them at a time. And then I'll just eat them for like 10 days in a row. I actually ate the last one I had prepped this morning. But, they're great. They're super, super lean. It's like... Hold on, I can pull it up. Pull up the numbers on them. Hold on. What do I put in them? Extra lean ground beef. That's the key to keeping it, like, light. Eggs. Like, diced potatoes. I make my own sriracha mayo for it, which is the easiest sauce ever to make, but instead of just buying sriracha mayo, I have, like, light mayo, I have sriracha, I'll buy, like, a lemon to put, like, half a lemon in it. Half a lemon of lemon juice, I mean. Yeah, each burrito comes out to 457 calories and 44 grams of protein. So they're super light, super protein dense. Very good breakfast for someone like me who has to eat like in calorie deficit to maintain weight. It's a very tasty and very just. It's good diet wise. I don't know what kind of word that would be, but you know what I mean. Microwave. I'll put them in the air fryer for like 10 minutes. Because they get the eggs and potatoes both being in there, it'll stay pretty cold out of the fridge. So I'll wrap them up in what's called tin foil and just stack them up in the fridge and air fry them for like 10 minutes on like Fahrenheit, like 400. I was about to say 400, and I was like, well, that's gonna sound crazy. Fahrenheit. Oh, and I toast them. After I've assembled the burrito. Oh, and low-fat cheese as well. Because, of course, a breakfast burrito without cheese would not work. But, yeah, once I've assembled them all, you put them in the pan with like some cooking spray and you toast it a little bit on each side so that the burrito part has a little bit of crisp to it. It's delicious. That's why it's called the, I always refer to them on stream as just my famous breakfast burritos, but my friends have referred to them as the toasted cholito. That's the name that they've been given, is the toasted cholito. I always struggle with breakfast. Breakfast is my favorite food. Like, breakfast food is my favorite kind of food. I fucking love breakfast food. Because I love eggs. In case I've never mentioned that before. Definitely have never mentioned how much I love eggs. Which sucks, because they're so fucking expensive. But yeah, out of like 10 eggs and like a pound, or not a pound, sorry, I think it's half a pound of like extra lean ground beef, I'll make like 10 burritos and just stock them up. Works beautifully. Especially because when I get up in the morning and I'm like, well, I don't do it right when I get up. When it's that part of the morning where I am hungry, what I'll do is I'll go up and I'll throw one of those in the air fryer for like 10 minutes. I'll come back down here and I'll shower real quick while it's air frying. And then I'll eat and get back to doing whatever I was doing. It's efficient as fuck. It makes breakfast so much easier. Because it also only takes like an hour to cook up like 10 of them. It genuinely, they're pretty quick to make because all you gotta do is just like scramble a bunch of eggs, season and cook the meat. I feel like I'm missing a step, but I don't think I'm missing a step. And then like kind of assemble them all. Oh, the potatoes. That's right. Season and cook the potatoes. I was like, I'm missing something. Like, you cook all of those separately, one at a time, but then you just assemble them, wrap them up. Or sorry, assemble them, toast them, and then wrap them up. And it's like, that's breakfast for a week and a half. So that's why I've been eating them so much. They just are so fucking easy. I get whatever that little cubby is. I don't know if I ever got that. I'm gonna go check it out. Currently having garlic and mushroom soup with slice of sourdough. I made like mushroom grilled chicken. That was a meal prep I did recently. That was pretty good. I'm not a huge mushroom fan, but like cooked into stuff, I'm fine with them. Also, I mentioned this the other day at some point. I don't remember what game I was playing when I mentioned this one. But, fuck, I messed it up. Homemade, like, buffalo chicken tenders. That was a meal prep I did recently. That one was very good. I just like shit that's easy, and then I can just, like, take an hour to cook and have food for a week. That's the way I cook. I can smell, and I know what's being cooked upstairs. Someone upstairs is making corned beef currently. I can smell it right now. It's been driving me nuts. I think it's what's making me hungry is that I can smell it. I did not grab this. I would have remembered grabbing this. Missile tank! Make buffalo chicken dip. That's really good. I love buffalo chicken dip, too. Oh, I fell. 80 missiles in the tank. Love to see it. Just go out the way I came, honestly. I'm glad that I caught that little cubby and was like, wait a second, did I ever grab that? I feel like I'm starting to get to the point of absurdity as far as how many missiles I can carry around with me. It really, 80 at a time is a lot to be able to lug around. Where do I want to go? Shit. It is up that way. Oh, yeah. It's the path off of... Yeah. I want to go up towards, like, the boss room. That's right. Had a Culver's burger for lunch. Almost Five Guys quality. Okay. Here's the thing about Culver's. Alright? I am from the great state of Minnesota. From the north. Where it's cold. Culver's, for the longest time, was like a Minnesota and Wisconsin, Iowa as well. Like, it was only in, like, those 3 states for, like, a really long time. And it's because, like, Culver's is in Wisconsin, or it started in Wisconsin. All of its, like, suppliers are in Wisconsin. I have grown up loving Culver's. It's a bit pricey, but it's really good. So it's not like... It's like what I said about Five Guys. Like, yeah, it's a little more expensive, but you get out of it what you paid for, you know? Like, it's really good fast food. When I lived in Orlando, we had Culver's down there. Not many, but we had them. And I thought that the Culver's in Orlando was kind of ass. Because the price was the same, but it wasn't the same as it is here. In my experience, Culver's in the South is still solid, but it's not as good as it is here. And I hear people from the South say that they love Culver's, and I'm like, man, you don't even know that your Culver's isn't the same. Basically the Chick-fil-A of burgers in our area. Oh, is it really popular there? It was like just getting into Florida. Like, there were very few Culver's in Florida when I lived there. I think it was just starting to spread down there. It was always, like, packed, though. Like, people in Orlando, even when I thought that it kind of sucked, people fucking loved it. I think I only thought it sucked because I had Culver's up here, though. But, as good as a Butterburger is, the real trick to Culver's, if you haven't done it before, is get their chicken strips. I'm telling you. Sometime, if you're feeling a little crazy, a little wacky, the Culver's chicken strips are absolutely goated. They are so fucking good. And no one gets them because the Butterburgers are so good that no one, like, deviates from just getting the burger. Oh, that's new. Okay, well, hold on. Let me do my sweep through this area first, game. But their chicken strips are a sleeper hit. They're amazing. Better chicken strips than Chick-fil-A. Florida's not the South. It just happens to be in the South. I've said it before. Florida has, like, elements of the South, but it's its own unique brand of the South. Like, Florida is a very unique variation of the South. It's different. It's got parts of it, but it's unique. It's certainly got its own Floridian charm to it. That's one way to put it. I love when people in Minnesota always talk about wanting to move to Florida because it's warm, and obviously Minnesota's super cold. They're like, yeah, I would love to move somewhere like Florida when I retire. And now, after I've come back from living there for 2 years, I'm like, no, the fuck you don't. Do not go to Florida. I'm like, you will not like it. Do not go. Their tenders are, oh, fire. I thought you said fine at first. I misread it as fine, and I was like, ain't no way that you just said the Culver's tenders are just fine. I would have lost my shit. Does Culver's do a la carte yet, or do they still only do baskets? I haven't been in a while. Even though I live in Minnesota again, I just haven't been eating fast food, like, at all. So I haven't been to Culver's in a hot minute. The most fast food I've eaten is getting Five Guys before I go to the movies. Which also, today is Thursday. I should be seeing Ant-Man this weekend. It kind of snuck up on me. And I've seen that the reviews for Ant-Man are not good. It's averaging like a 50% from like early critic reviews. But also like critics typically, as much as they can be like a benchmark for what's a good or a bad movie when you look at the average score like that, I feel like with superhero movies, they tend to be a little off. You know, like typically film critics are not looking for the same thing that like a Marvel fan is looking for when they go see those movies. But an average score of 50 is pretty bad. Like having an average score of a 5 out of 10, I'm worried for that movie now. Because I thought it looked like a good movie from the trailers. You fucking, there we go. But now I'm worried. It totally snuck up on me. I have to see it this weekend because I know the thing with Marvel movies is because my channel is so like embedded in like nerd culture because it's gaming. Like most people who watch like gaming channels are also fans of like superhero stuff like that. So typically, if I don't see one of those movies right away, it's gonna get spoiled for me before I see it. It happened with Doctor Strange 2 last year, where that was like the one time I didn't go and see the movie right when it came out, and it got spoiled for me, and I was pissed. Because it was, I was like, well, they haven't gotten spoiled for me yet, so I'm probably fine to just wait like a couple weeks. Because I was waiting until one of my buddies was available to see it with me. Like one of my buddies who I always see MCU movies with. And it got spoiled for me. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? South Carolina's a well-kept secret? What do you mean? Because it's nicer? I don't know. I almost moved to North Carolina. I've mentioned this before. For work. I got a job offer in North Carolina that I considered. Because, like, if I did pursue game dev as, like, my career primarily, it was a good opportunity. All I can say, without directly just saying the name of the company, because of, like, sake of professionalism, but they are based in North Carolina. Hence why I almost moved there. And they happen to have a very popular battle royale game that the job offer was to go work on directly. I will not say the name of the company, but anyone who knows the know will quickly be able to put together who it was. People who care enough to figure it out or just already know. But I almost moved to North Carolina. I heard it was nice, at least in Raleigh, because I've been told that I say it wrong. Raleigh. I've heard that area is nice. That's where I was going to be if I did go there. I've heard that, like, rural North Carolina is not so nice, though. South Carolina, I just don't know. I haven't heard shit, honestly. I don't even know if I missed anything here. I just kind of like instantly backtracked when I got the gravity suit to go and get the missile tank. Because I wanted it really bad. Because that tank had been annoying the shit out of me. Because I really wanted it, and I had seen it so many times. This tank is now going to be the one that annoys me. I don't know if I left anything in these caves. Especially now that I'm looking at the map. Because that's where I got the gravity suit, right? Or no, I think it was like all the way back there. Yeah, gravity chamber. I may have missed something like along the way to or from the gravity chamber. I'll give it a check. I don't think I could live in the South, honestly. Mostly because the weather for me. Like, I'm very much... I need the snow. I need the snow. It's the weirdest thing. If it is winter and there is not snow on the ground, it fucks with me. It was one of the worst parts of living in Florida for me, was having no snow in the winter. I hated it. So I don't think I could live in the South. Because when I say snow, I don't mean like a small sheet half the time. I mean like Minnesota snow, where it's like generally in the winter we have like 6 inches or so on the ground. Like a good proper amount of snow is what I mean. Heavy helping of snow. I need it. And honestly, I don't think that outside of like housing, I don't think that I really have all that much reason to live in the South either. Like any of my friends who don't live in Minnesota, either want to move to Minnesota or just somewhere close. Oh, there is a whole room I never explored. Okay, it's a good thing I double checked. Like, my buddy from Canada wants to move to Minnesota because it's like pretty much the same culturally and everything. But, he would just rather live in the US. Like, that's just where he's at. He would rather live in the US than Canada. Unnamed southern friend of mine, a specific one that I have in mind, wants to move to Canada, is what they always say. But honestly, every time that they've said it, I've been like, hey, all I'm saying is like Minnesota, basically Canada, but like you don't have to go through all the moving to a different country bullshit. Just throwing it out there. I've seen as much as 8 inches. Yeah, but do you consistently have 8 inches? Just always felt strange being away from the ocean. Yeah, I think if you like get attached to something like that, like I guess just environment-wise would be the best way to say it. It's weird to move away from it. And for me, it's the snow. Like, I can't not have it be freezing fucking cold and coated with snow in the winter. I feel so out of my element if it's not like that. Oh, this is really just a shortcut, huh? God damn it. I came back here and re-explored everything for a shortcut. Because I'm dumb and didn't see it the first time. Whole moment. Samus jump scare. Sometimes it is like so prominent that it almost looks like it's trying to be a jump scare, and it's funny to me. It's a cool effect the first couple times you see it, but sometimes when it's like really prominent like that, it actually feels like they're trying to jump scare you with it. And it almost just like loops around to being funny. Ow. Ah, them suicide bombing is crazy. Ooh, I was about to say, I don't know if I should be saying that word because YouTube now is using like the auto-generated subtitles to help them determine your monetization level on your content. Because it used to be like, oh, we just sweep the first like few minutes and that's it. And for certain things, that's still how it's being handled. But now they've started just like sweeping the auto-generated captions on videos. So if certain words like game end in Minecraft, wink wink, come up in my auto captions, YouTube is gonna catch that. Assuming that the auto captions caption me properly, which a lot of the time they don't. But when they do, there's always the chance. She likes having 4 seasons in in South Carolina. We have 4 seasons here. Like in the fall, we get the proper like, you know, it cools off, but it's not freezing, and like the leaves change color and all that. The spring, our spring is kind of short if you're talking like actual seasonal spring, because normally in like most of March, it's still wintry here. At least like melting snow, still pretty cold before it goes to spring, but we do have 4 seasons here. It gets really hot here in the summer for no reason. Like, why does it get so hot here? Why do we in Minnesota go over 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer? Why is that? How the fuck does that work? Like, I like it being warm in the summer, but once we're going above like 80, we're getting uncomfortable. I don't know why we gotta go all the way to 100. Even sometimes all the way to like 115, I've seen it here. Like, that's fucking crazy. Why is it getting that hot here? Why do I distinctly remember a summer day here where it got to 115 degrees? We're supposed to be the cold state. Why did it get that hot? Why? Why we gotta have such diverse weather? Oh my god. It really did not want to hit him. A charge shot just went everywhere except for at the enemy. No drops? No drops. Ooh. Oh my god, that worked. Was that? I think that was how I was supposed to get up here. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I saw it on the map, and I'm like, why did I not go through here if I've been in the tunnel? There's like an ice door. I can get through an ice door. Because it's blocked off. Bull hates diversity. Look, I'm all for diversity. Just not in my weather. Like, can we just keep it cold? Can we just stay cool? I don't like it getting that hot. That's why I didn't like living in Florida. Part of it. There are many reasons I didn't like living in Florida. It's why I didn't like the weather in Florida, because it's so fucking hot there. Like, unbearably hot. Like, stupid hot. I don't want it to be over 100 degrees. That's miserable. That is not nice. Hello, future. How's it going? Come on. Open. Open. I'm also, speaking of like friends of mine, either directly wanting to move to Minnesota or like wanting to move somewhere similar, and I'm always like, hey, you could always just come here, all I'm saying. I'm also completely the guy who is constantly pressuring all of my friends who don't currently live in Minnesota to live here, because I'm like, hey, all I'm saying, you move here, we could like split rent 50-50, roommate time, keep it cheap. And they're always like, yeah, I'll think about it. And I'm always like, okay, you could just say no. I'm always like, you could just tell me no. one of my buddy from Canada is actually like, yeah, I do want to move to Minnesota and I would get a place with you and split the rent. But he's in trade school right now. So he's like, I gotta finish school first. I'm like, that's fair, because school here's... You pay a lot for school here. Finish it while you're not living in the United States. That's actually a good idea. Florida weather's an exception. Well, yeah, Florida's just extra miserable, but in general, I feel like it would just be too warm there for me, personally. What do I think about the Hogwarts Legacy crack from Empress? I don't keep up with game cracks at all, because I don't support game cracking or piracy at all. So I have no thoughts other than piracy bad. I'll plug my phone in. There it is. I was like, Windows sound didn't happen. I don't know if stream can even hear the Windows sound anymore. The changes I made to the audio might have fucked with it. Okay, so I am going back out to the water area. Yeah, the crash site. Come on. Ice Beam OP. Oh, for a second I was like, is it raining underground? I saw the raindrops hitting my gun, and it weirded me out. I was very confused for a second. I thought I was like underground. Come on. Fucking beach. Let me through. What's slow? Yeah, that's the one downside, is the fire rate and the projectile speed on it is slow. But the damage is very worth it. Especially if you just barrel stuff them. Like you get really close to them before you shoot it, so you know it's gonna hit. Love me the ice beam. I want to go down this way, right? Give me my wave beam back. Fuck that shit. These guys get hit with the wave. Hello, user. Easy clap. Okay, so what was I here to investigate then? Oh, it's at the crash site that the distress beacon is active. Did I need the gravity suit to progress through the crash site? Past the spot that I came up to with the energy tank? Is that right? I wouldn't have thought that that's the suit modification I needed. But maybe it is, because the game is directing me back here. Oh, it's water. Oh, okay. Ice beam's my favorite. No, I think the wave beam is my favorite. Ice beam, I still love. The power beam, it just, despite the name, it's kind of weak. Doesn't exactly have that wow factor to the damage. It's got super missiles and it's got spam ability. That's what I can give the power beam. Other than that, I like the other two. I do not like Wave Buster. I mean, I think it's dope. But, oh my god, does it just chew half my missile tank in one go. Like, if it's an enemy that's actually big enough to warrant using it, at that point, I should just go for the super missiles instead. It's gonna be way more cost efficient. Why are you guys down here? It was the sucky boys before. They're not getting damaged. They are. It's just, are they tankier down here? Like, what's up? Oh, he's dead. Suddenly. Give me. Okay, it was up here that I'm trying to go. Ugh. I don't think I have to shoot these doors, actually. Never mind. I do. Is it really the gravity suit that I needed for this? Oh yeah, because I can just jump over it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that. Alright, cool. Let me in. Now let me. How would one get in there? Oh my god, it's just, I could have had this energy tank the entire fucking day. Oh wait, no I couldn't. Hold on. Is there a second thing? Oh, what the fuck? Are there nodes like throughout the whole tunnel? No? I think it's more than 2. You not! We're just here. How did that just open? Ow! One of my driver's programs on my desktop was just like, hello, time for an update for your mouse. Ow. Now is not the time. Oh my god, I really don't know about the thermal vision still. It hasn't grown on me, that's for sure. What the fuck? I don't think that's good. That might be a bad sign. It was only the 2 nodes. Wait. It was the 3. Oh wait, no, that opened this. Back down there. Give me. Give me. This energy. What's that? Wait. Oh, I thought I saw like a little grassy area over here. So that is not normal. Let me in. Oh my. We're not going to talk about that one. We'll ignore that one. Sound good to everyone? I think that sounds great. It sounds like a plan. We are just going to act like that didn't happen. All it took was a single fucking missile. It's a bit of a classic Cole moment, actually. Oh. Ooh. Why 2 turrets? Why double turret? What's wrong with you? Did I just hear triple turret? Better not have. Time for a little schwim. I can't fucking see! But yeah, first time, Thomas. Oh, remaster good though. Buy the remaster. Show Nintendo we want more games that are not priced at $70. Oh wait, this is the room. I've been in this room, this exact room. anything up here? Where I keep going through doors on doors on doors. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. It's a couple somethings. Am I really gonna have to power every door like this going forward? Getting ridiculous now. Open sesame. Thank you. Stop that. Stop the tentacle bullshit. Want nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. Stop. Okay. Not now. Bitches. Freeze. Freeze. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. What do we got? More nodes. Of course, I turned it on just to see. Doing it again. I could only play this when mom wasn't home because it's T for teen and I wasn't a teen. Good old mum. That seems perfectly in character, actually. Good old mum moment. Fuck. Oh. Last node. Oh wow, it really was this easy to get up on the other side, huh? Talk about it. Wait a second, is that the node? What? Oh, that? Okay. They really didn't want me shooting it from over there, huh? You just had to put an invisible wall only on that side so that I could shoot, or so that I couldn't shoot across the way. I see how it is. I see right through your little lies, your deceit. I see all of it. Invisible wall bullshit. Really is only on that side too. It's not even because like the wall bugs out. This is an intentionally placed invisible wall. Like, I guess if I had shot it from here, I could have done it. Why is there an invisible wall on that side? Okay. I'm gonna move on. It either... Okay, there are two possibilities to that then. Maybe that invisible wall isn't intentional and it was an accident. It's that, or they just forgot that you could also shoot it from the other side. It was just a design oversight at that point. One or the other. It's a technical issue that no one noticed, or it's a design oversight. Neither possibility is ideal. Oh, well, and that looks sweet. First, I want to see what's up with this. It looks not right. Really? I thought that was going to be like some new kind of door or something. Thought it might have lore. Oh, holy moly! I can boost that high? Is that the gravity suit, or is that just being underwater? I honestly can't tell. Shit. Okay, it's gonna be a little different this way. Oh. I fucked it up. Come on, I get it though. Oh, I fucked it up again. Why am I having such a hard time with this? No! I was right there. Give me the energy tank. God damn it. You're making me relearn my ball tricks to get into secrets? It's not fair. Oh, that one worked. You can't make me relearn the ball tricks, man. This is bullshit. I don't have a skill issue, you do. There we go. I'm assuming it's underwater that it's boosting me so high, and it's not just that the gravity suit now I can boost this high, right? I feel like it's a safe assumption. Cool. I managed to kill him after all. Wait a second. This room. Did I miss something? Oh, wait, no, it's a different version of this room. Wait, it's just like that one other room with the water and the big tree in the middle, but it's an entirely separate room. It's not the same one that I thought it was. Interesting. Okay, I want those missiles, so if you don't mind giving me those. What do we got? Where's my grapple? Intense radiation? I think it's fine. I think I can manage. Oh, new area, possibly? Phazon Mines. That would be a new area. I will return for the Phazon Mines after I check the other branches out. The intense radiation is not a problem. I'm assuming they put an item down there. Surely there's like a missile expansion. No? Thought maybe there was an expansion down there and I needed a new suit upgrade to be able to actually grab it safely. Which, it would not have stopped me. I would have tanked like 100, 200 damage just to grab an upgrade now. Oh, ball thing. Oh, wrong. Fuck. Come on. I haven't seen a ball thing all day. Those guys can actually be kind of annoying when they're placed in such a way. I'm assuming this is going to be a shortcut path. That's kind of what I'm feeling like this. Oh. To Chozo Ruins South? There's another elevator in Chozo? Hold on. What do you mean there's another elevator in Chozo Ruins? I don't know of another elevator in Chozo Ruins. What are you talking about? There's another elevator. Is this going to be the grapple beam? Is this going to be the grapple beam? No? Ah. Interesting shortcut. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but we'll see. Let's see how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna check everything else before Phazon Mines. That's like in this little new hub with a bunch of doors on it. But new area. Where the fuck is my grapple beam, dog? Where is it? You gave me that shit at the beginning of the game. I've seen the grapple points literally everywhere, and I wish I was exaggerating. They're all over the goddamn place. Like, where the fuck is my grapple beam? Oh. I can do that? The ice beam is so good. What the fuck? It has no right to be this good. mind me just falling. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That's a pretty clever design, that you can catch yourself wrong if you try to do it early. Why did I drop? I was holding it, I swear to you. I didn't let go. But also the Joy-Con triggers are kind of just poo-ass. So that could have been it. I could have just not been holding it with enough force. Okay. I should have slowed down a bit. Just keep going, huh? Oh, that's the limit. What do we got? Samus jump scare. What do you want from me? That doesn't tell me shit. Bendezium, why'd you highlight it like that? That means nothing to me. That's nonsense. Is it like a certain beam type? Oh man, here we go. Oh, that one. Not a beam type I have, evidently. Bendezium doesn't tell me jack shit. Wait a second. How did I get up here? How did I get up here? Coming for you, grapple beam. I know you're out there. Somewhere. Waiting to be found. Lost and alone. Open. Give me. Give me. I've been saying open so much. Oh, here's the way. I'm not bad at finding my way around. You are. It's a you problem. Definitely not a me problem. I can't stop fucking bee-hopping with the gravity suit because it feels so ridiculous. The jump feels absurd now that I've gotten it. New area. How did they get my grapple beam down here, huh? How did that happen? Who exactly stole my grapple? Brought it all the way down here. Just to spite me. Oh, this looks interesting. There's a guy in there. There's a big lizard man in there. Alright, Jessica, we'll see you around. Ugh. Wait, what the fuck? They got those fancy turrets. They take 3 missiles now. They weren't playing around down here. Secondary force field, you said. So there's a primary. Give me those 10 whole missiles. That's why we shoot the crates. That was a really powerful hiccup. That like shook my whole body. That one was kind of nuts. Oh. Give me the save station. It's literally called a save station? That's actually kind of fun. spoke words and happened to get it right. Is this literally just a save point? I don't think I can get back there. No, it's gonna be a no. Wait, it looks like maybe. Fun. No, there's nothing back there. Oh, my bad. I did not mean to turn that on. I meant to swap beams. Hey, lizard man, in the control room. I need that force field turned off, bucko. Don't make me do it myself, bastard. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a bigger one. Oh, okay, I've already scanned this type, apparently. Doing all the way down there. Really now? Take that. Good ol' ice beam and missile. Little wombo combo. Space pirates are shitting themselves now that I got the ice beam. Ah. Lucky for them, I still can't platform. Yeah, last time I was fighting them with the power beam and the wave beam, they were kind of fucking my shit up. Kinda was not ready for that kind of fight. Now they stand no chance. I've got basically unlimited missiles and a beam that freezes them. Now, why can I spider ball here? What is the purpose? I moved the crane over to the spider ball, but why? Oh, that's a point for the grapple beam. Fucking power conduit bullshit. Not again. Not again with the power conduit. Oh, I can... Don't look. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the power conduit thing. Got it. There's one. Why does it look strangely cool? Have you never seen Metroid Prime, Sticky? Oh, that's all it took was the one? Well then. It's Metroid, but oh, ooh. I see now why I can spider ball it. Missile expansion. Let's fucking go. Hello? I can't unball myself. 85 missiles in the tank, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, it's on a timer, I see. Alright, where's the conduit for that side? Oh, not ball. I did not want to be ball. Is that it? Oh no, that's a computer. What's that about? Why are you all lit up? What the fuck is that? It just blows up. I guess it's like a little explosive container. You can become Sonic, Predator, and a Transformer. Yup. Yup. Can I just control this side now? I can't scan it. Where's the power conduit for that side? See, oh my god. Okay, I am not looking for that. I just never saw that terminal. What the fuck is this thing? What is this about, huh? What is this thing? Nothing, I guess. Whoa. Do not do that, actually. Ow. What is this? Auto turret? Fuck, okay. I could have just turned the auto turrets off. I mean, I have plenty of missiles. Oh no! Absolutely not. They go invisible now. They just do that? Oh, I can use thermal on them though. That works. Okay, can you freeze? My boy just didn't freeze. I just had to hit him enough times that he healed over. Wave beam it is. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Did I see something back over here? Oh, I saw the light. I thought I saw like a missile expansion or something with thermal. Hello? Is there, by chance, a grapple beam in here? Uh-oh. Extra scary pirates? I can't scan them through the thing. Wave trooper. Armed with they have wave beams now. Make these pirates vulnerable to their own weapon system. Okay. Purple enemy dies to purple beam. Got it. Color theory. Yada yada. Oh shit. You telling me that hit the wall? Oh my god, there's 3 of you. I thought there were only 2. Samus jump scare. Beautiful. I don't mind being forced to use the wave beam. I like the wave beam. Maybe I'm weird for that, but I do. It's a lock? Okay. Seeing that something is locked in this game makes me instinctually want to shoot a missile at it, but I held back. Bendesium blast gate, you say? I think I know what that might mean. That might mean that I'm about to get whatever it is that I need to blow up Bendesium. It might be a bit of a wild guess, but that's gonna be my guess. That's what I thought. I was just about to say, how many more are they gonna spawn? So they're gonna have me blow more stuff up. Watch, there's gonna be another one after this. Of course, right, as I start calling it. Okay. Oh, wrong beam. Hello! Oh shit. do we got? Are these gonna be like logs? Oh, no, that's actually like a control. What's in the thing? I missed that. What's in there? I didn't notice that. Can't scan it. Elite pirates? Oh god. Elite Pirate Alpha.
Recorded to logbook.
Not. Here we go. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The phazon infusion process degenerated the brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we've successfully fused Vertigo phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. That sounds maybe slightly bad. Possibly. No elite pirates, please. Oops. Oh yeah, those actually will stop me. That's kind of surprising. Not much stops me, after all. Yeah, being forced to use the wave beam is, well, it's not bad. I can certainly make the wave beam work. As long as you're just doing the 2-shot and the charge cycle, it's a pretty good option, actually. Not mind one bit. So what are you? Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal forces authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Oh, more platform systems. It's funny that they already have me, like, named the Hunter. Because I know that, like, timeline-wise, it only goes Metroid 1, then this. So after, like, one instance of me thwarting their evil plans, they have deemed me the Hunter, and they're afraid of me. It only took the one time. So what is this gonna do? If I even need to ask. Is it just gonna rotate around as much as I want it to? Yeah, okay. Got it. Come on, let me out. It wouldn't let me run out for some reason. Wrong visor. Okay, that's part of the wall I want to shoot. Auto firing mode engaged. See that? Hold on, it just opened something. Missiles! My beautiful missiles. Whole ass 90 now. I'm not complaining one bit. Hey, auto firing mode, do your thing. Not gonna shoot that wall? I thought you were gonna shoot that wall. Maybe I have to get out. Give it little taps. Hello? Further pulse beam exposure? Assuming that's that. Do you mind, friend? Also gonna be something in there. Do I have to activate it every time? Oh, yes, I do. Got it. Okay. Weird, but I can do that. Why can I not roll out of there? That's not what I meant to scan. That scanned the wall. Nothing in there. Okay, so it looks like all the walls are gonna be breakable, but not all the walls are gonna have something in it, like I was hoping. Please, no. And it's only gonna give me the one missile expansion, isn't it? They were like, we can't be giving them too much at one time. We can't just let this be an absolute item gold mine. Of course, we could never do that. That would be fun. It really was the one. God damn it. Took all that time to check everything, too. Yeah, let's spider ball. For a second I was like, man, I'll just jump down. But yeah, let's use the ball, actually. That seems like a good idea. Ow, 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 ow! Holy shit! Yeah, that hurt. Teensy bit. Hello, I hear you. I don't see you. Ow! Come on, then. What, you think using the power beam is a hindrance? It is. It definitely is. I have a chance to check out Season 2. I looked at what all got added, but I haven't played it yet. I don't know. There's nothing about the update that's really drawing me in, you know? Like, there's nothing in specific that I'm like, oh, I need to play that. Like, the new guns look aight. New maps look aight. I might need to read that again. Rotating sections. Yeah, okay. So you're telling me they only gave us one class to use? Well, in MW3, they did the thing where it would just randomize the class every time. I kind of wish that they did that. They're not randomized, but they had like a few different classes like available, and each game it would just like every survivor would get that one loadout, you know? I liked that. I definitely wouldn't have minded that. Infected wasn't something that I was really gonna play though. I liked it back in the day, but nowadays, I wouldn't. At least I wasn't looking forward to playing it. It was like, oh, cool, Infected. I'll probably play that like once or twice. I know for a lot of people it was something they were looking forward to. For me, it was just like, oh, that'll be in the game. Oh, I fucking missed. Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't like enthused by this update, like at all. There was really nothing about MW2 Season 2 that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta play that. Honestly, the coolest thing that they added was they added a new AI type to DMZ that has like a small katana and will chase you down. Like, that's kind of the coolest looking thing in the update, is just having more enemy variety in DMZ. Outside of that, I mean, I might wait until Season 3 at this point, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie, the maps we got are bogus. But yeah, because, like, Museum isn't a new map. It was in the fucking beta and got removed from the final game, and now they've put it back in as a new map. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. I've played that map. That is not new. I've played that map a lot. And Dome is like, it's good to have Dome there now, but my thing with Dome is they just ripped it from the Warzone map, and they could have done that last season. They just held off on it so that this season wouldn't feel so bland. Unfortunately for them, at least for me, personally, this season still feels pretty bland. It doesn't really feel like there's a whole lot to get me excited about playing COD again right now. This is the... I see what I'm missing. I get it now. I might be right. No, it's not. I get it. Maps is what we need. Well, so far in MW2, the map content, the new seasonal map content per season is on par with Vanguard, right? It's not like it's crazy low by, like, current standards, because it's just, like I said, on par with Vanguard. However, Vanguard, during its year, was an all-time low for added map content in Call of Duty history. So we are on par with the all-time low this year. And what I really am not liking with that is that it seems like the all-time low is about to become the new standard for, like, drip feeding content. That's the problem for me right now. Is it seems like they're trying to make the previous, like, historic low the new standard, and that's not sitting well with me. That one, I don't like that one. Oh, I almost had it. Wait, no, because if I rotate this, then I'm not gonna have the track here. Hold on, where's that red track? Spit me out. Where's the last save point? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I got 2 minutes left in stream, and I do not have the mental capacity left in my brain after 4 hours of this game to solve this in 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna go back and save so I can end at a normal time, warm up my dinner, and get back to working on the video, and then come back to this next stream refreshed and get through it quickly. Let's solve it in 2 minutes. No, I'm gonna speed run to the save point. That's too much for my brain right now. I've been trying to figure shit out in this game for 4 hours straight. It's a little fried. Fuck up. Nope. Nope. I'm out. See ya. See ya. Oh my god, they hurt. Hit you? Holy. Nope. No, thank you. Oh my god, there's so many of them between me and the save point, and I'm trying to just run. Oh my god, they're even out here. Okay. Wowza. That was a run back to the save point and a half. Yeah, I think Seatown is okay. I think it would not work nowadays, if I'm being honest. I don't think it would work in MW2, but I think it works for like the classic era. It just wouldn't work for modern era Call of Duty. That makes sense? Yeah, MW2's like content, I don't know how to call it. Just the rate at which we're getting content for MW2, it's not good. Because I lost my excitement for the game. And the problem with that is that when someone like me loses excitement for the game, and I'm pretty dedicated, it takes a lot to get a player who lost interest interested again. And this season didn't do that for me. Like, the new weapons look cool. That's like the best thing I could say, is that there's like a new shotgun that's part of the AK platform, and that looks neat. That's not gonna get me to reinstall the game. Like, that's not enough. Having like one weapon that I actually want to play with is not gonna get me back into MW2. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and drop a sub if you're new. Come back another time. We're shooting for 2K. When we hit 2K, we're starting the Beardathon, which is essentially, we're just gonna grow the beard like crazy. We'll get there when we get there. I can explain it another time, but Beardathon at 2K. Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah, also if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. It helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. Speaking of just growing the channel, it gets the VOD, the replay of this stream, out to more people. Helps grow the channel even when I can't sit here streaming all day every day, because I'm working on a big video essay that, by the way, members are gonna get the trailer for that video very, very soon. Like probably tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm gonna get the trailer out for members. And then whenever the video is done being edited and it's out early for members, that's when I'm gonna put the trailer out for like general public viewers. Anyway, random side note. Also, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, stuff like that is down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.